Oh, that makes sense. Of course. Mr. Zangbar, cosplayer girl, Gooner. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? A lot of Genshin content. Yeah. Content, huh? Content, huh? Mm-hmm. Content, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Content. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh god, wait a second. Hold the phone. Uh, okay, does this link work too? Okay. Hello, TikTok Live. Hi, Lumi. How are you? Lumi, thank you so much for the... Wait, not Lumi. Devilish Milk, thank you so much for the T1 for 27 months. Welcome back in. I hope you enjoy another Mother's Day here in the cafe. Thank you so much. How are you? I'm hoping to spot some Yuki merch off kite. You probably will not. Not a lot of I wouldn't say the VTubing community is not very fond of me. I'm very certain that no one has made merch of me. I will have to do it myself. You're okay, don't worry. Yeah, I hope you have fun at Offkai. I won't be at Offkai, but I will be going to dinner with a few people that are attending Offkai. Keep it going. Hello. Love the fire. Oh, Calcifer. I love Calcifer. He's great. Yeah, we are multi-streaming on YouTube and TikTok as well. So let me go get some hand cream really quick. I hope you have a good time then. It's just dinner. It's just dinner. I'm not gonna be going to Offkai. Yeah, hello anyone coming on into the chat over on TikTok. Yeah, if you do see any merch, do let me know. I'm pretty certain no one is making merch of me though. I'm very certain. I'd be a little bit bamboozled and baffled if someone did spot some merch of mine. I'll keep an eye out. I'm very certain. I'll like bet like 2 boba cups on it. It's a lot. It's like $16. Anywhere from like $14 to $16. Am I doing better? Throat's a little better, yeah. Throat is feeling a little better. Thank you for asking. Uki design is so peaks. That's crazy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my design. Let me know if I'm not reading anything from chat, because it looks like on TikTok side nothing is at least on my side no one's chatting on TikTok. Zangbar, can you type in my TikTok chat just in case? What? Okay, thank you. You can never. What do you mean? You're right. I never read the chat. You're right. Never read the chat. Readings for chums. Readings for chums. Oh god, hell no. If I were to TTS everything, I'd weep, cry, sorrow, tears. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I know MC is gonna be like, whoa, she's streaming on TikTok. Actually, so funny how so many of you guys have found me through TikTok, and I'm like baffled. I know Zangbar found me through Tim Tam. It looks like a nice keyboard and it fits well with the rest of the desk. Thank you. Hi, Wumu, how are you? Have you been hitting gym lately? No, because I'm dying. I am dying, therefore I cannot hit the gym. I would love to though. I don't have either. You can type in exclamation mark cough. Mm. I just wanted to join here because the setup was so good. Have a nice stream. Have a good one, Haven. Thank you so much for dropping on in. How's my Wednesday? I'm alright. Nico, thank you so much for the T1 for 34 months. Welcome back in. More cough drops. It doesn't sound that bad today, thankfully. So I think we're okay. I did see. Wait, the setup is so comfy. Hope you have a nice day. TD, thank you so much for the kind words. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Some people on YouTube are so nice today. Why is everyone having a form of cold? I don't have a cold. I have my health is just flaring up. But I'm okay. I think it is the shift between spring and summer though that is making it everyone feel congested. But good news, I am getting my very expensive humidifier. It's a whopping $400, but it's worth it for Nabi and I. If any of you have a humidifier at home, you know that you can't sterilize it. So each part of the, and if any of you don't know, I do have I have a semi autoimmune deficiency. So basically anything in the environment can affect not only my health but Nabi's health as well. Since Nabi's getting older, so yeah, you can't actually clean every single part of the humidifier. So this humidifier is made out of stainless steel, and it doesn't have any filters, so I am saving money in the long run. But yeah, I'm paying it in installments, so I think it's fine for me. Yeah, if you have a humidifier, you know that you won't ever be able to clean it thoroughly. And I personally like everything to be clean, sanitized well. Also, I don't like the weird funky smell that comes with humidifiers. So being able to sanitize literally everything is a dream. This one can humidify an entire apartment, 1,000 square feet. If I got the smaller version, it would only hit about 300 square feet. So I think the price was worth it in my opinion. Yeah, if anyone's wondering, that's my justification. Um, all of you do know I don't buy expensive things often, but if I do, then I do like a thorough amount of research and I consider all possible things, like if it's really necessary for me. So I do think it's necessary for me. Again, you can't thoroughly sterilize majority of humidifiers. This one's made out of stainless steel and I'll be able to just wash it or boil it. Bigger, better for future uses. I hope it helps. I hope so too. If it doesn't help, then I can return it in 30 days. So yeah. Nabi, her existing like sound is just you can hear her breathing through her nose, and it makes my heart wrench. It makes my heart wrench knowing that her nose is always congested. Like you just hear her you just hear from her. So I feel really, really bad all the time for her. Yeah, so yeah, I'd love to just, do a little something for her. Poor baby, I know. Poor baby. But if any of you want to know where it's from, it's called CarePod. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah. That's how you spell it's CarePod, yeah. Just like that. I recognize you. I believe you DM'd me the other day, or I think last week. Thank you so much for your kind words. I actually shared that screenshot with my whole community. I stream on Twitch as well, and a lot of them thought it was super wholesome. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Who just hold on. Dobro, welcome on in. I'm glad you remember me. I have a pretty good memory, so yeah, I try to remember everyone. I feel like acknowledging, one's existence is like one of the best feelings in the entire world. So yeah, hello. Welcome on in. I'm so flattered that you enjoy my videos. I don't make them too often, but I try. How's it going? Hi, Kit. How are you? Donut, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat about your definitely no worries at all if you feel like you want to lurk. Doing well. Okay. Are you and your girlfriend playing it together, or is that not her vibe? If any of you want to purchase Azuma, you can play it on the Switch 2, or Steam. It is $60, but if any of you enjoy farming life sims, then it's a great game. Did you know that Harvest Moon was the start of all of our cozy games? without Harvest Moon, I don't think any of the cozy genre would be where it is today, and I don't think many indie developers would be taking as many risks as Concerned Ape is doing right now. But yeah, Rune Factory is a spin-off of the Harvest Moon series, so if you enjoy Stardew Valley, definitely check it out. Yeah, Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, as well as Rune Factory, spawned a whole series of games and love within the genre, which is great. If any of you on TikTok are wondering who I'm blapping to, I also stream on Twitch. I mainly stream on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for 11 years, so I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. So feel free to pick and choose where you want to see my stream. Why not both? Hi, Lazu. Which app or browser extension do you mainly use to multi-stream? I don't actually use anything apart from a plugin on OBS, and then for TikTok I multi-stream using their their app, because there's no other way to stream that way. This is cool. Hi MC, how are you? Bye Dose, welcome on in. Yeah, I use the Atham multi-stream app. Atham has been collaborating with Twitch to make multi-streaming more smooth, so it's a great plugin to use. Don't really use anything else apart from that, and then I just use the TikTok app as well. Why not both? No one's a bigger fan than you, Lazu. Oh no, you should definitely just use Atham. It's literally plug and play. It's the easiest to use. I don't really like restream or anything. It's a little bit too complicated. Sometimes it doesn't work, so you just have it. It's just native into OBS once you download Atham. But yeah. Halloween Castlefire? Calcifer? I love Calcifer. Yeah, no problem. Hello, guy and only guy. Welcome on in. Sorry if I'm late. There's no such thing as being late. No such thing. No such thing. You're okay. What? Do you guys want me to start taking attendance? Except for you, Gravy. You're always late. Why not? Okay, alright. I guess I'm starting to take attendance now. No. Here, present. Oh my god, is everyone going to start raising their hand? Present. Salute. I want to stay in chat so bad. I'm outside. I'm doing air. I'm just gonna AFK. Oh yeah, no. No. Like stream is always gonna be here. I hope you enjoy your time running your errands. Enjoy your time off your screen, please. Please do. I'll be here for the next 4 hours, so come back if you feel like it. Primary school time. Not the primary school. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much for the lyric. I haven't seen this name since 2021. Hello. Yeah, I haven't posted in a very long time, I would say. Early, but like not. Okay, back to work. Have a good time at work. One days in a row. Should I be streaming more? Should I be streaming more? Is that what you're telling me? Two days in a row. It has been 2 days in a row. I mean on YouTube. Yeah, I've been streaming a bit more. I don't know how I feel about multi-streaming quite yet, but we shall see. Crazy stream streak. Does YouTube have channel points like Twitch though? No, it does not. It does not. But it helps me out. It helps me out. It's not necessary though. I think Twitch to me is the most important platform for me because I built my community from the ground up on Twitch. So it don't matter if you guys sit in there or not. I think what matters to me is that you guys enjoy your time. 이포 다크무라 그만은. Road to 1 million points. Oh my god, how many points do you have? How many points do you have? That's insane. MS? What? You know, what I should put at 1 million points, I could just have it so you guys could just recycle your points and it just goes down the drain. No. I mean, you don't have to redeem it, you know? That's the thing. You don't have to redeem it. Hello, welcome on in. Hello, Ipo, I hope you've been well. What's your favorite anime? I don't actually watch much anime, so I don't really have a favorite. Hi, Trials. How are you? Viper, welcome on in. Sango, welcome on in. I love the fireplace. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy Afkai, by the way. I saw that you were going. I think they were talking to me, Guru. Thank you for the like. Welcome on in. I haven't watched or been in a live for a while. In mine or just in general? Yours? I don't really stream on TikTok that much, that's why. Oh, I see. Thank you for the hydrate. No, please, but the temptation is there. Temptation for what? Oh my god. Look, if you all decide to yeet your points out the window, it's not my fault, okay? Hi, Svenfer. Have a good lurk. Right now, I'm not playing a game right now. I'm doing some co-working. I'm currently doing stuff for ByteDance right now. How many of you are attending Offkai next week? I'm curious. Hello. Hello, Ali. Happy belated birthday. Of course, no problem. Artemilis, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. And Ali, thank you so much for the prime for 33 months. Welcome back in. Hope you enjoy another month that we stay here in the cafe. Can we get some cups in the chat, please? Thank you, Ali. What did you do on your birthday? I assume you just played Palia. Pretty much. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you got to chill. No work, I assume. No work. Hi Lani, how are you? Thank you for the like. Welcome on in. I'm good. How are you? Alright, thank you for asking. I saw you try to say hi the other day, but you got auto-modded. Oh my god. What happened? I do not want that to happen again. What was that? Oh my god. I swear my upstairs neighbor is not being a good upstairs neighbor. I feel like they're doing some crazy things up there. Hmm? Nope, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, thank you so much for the read. How's your stream? Hello, hello. Hello, if you guys don't know me, my name is Yukina. Most of my content revolves around documenting and romanticizing the small and ordinary things in life. Hello, hello. But yeah, on Twitch I do co-working and gaming. Welcome on in. Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. Are you a fan of Billie Eilish? But welcome on in. How's your stream? My god, please stop it. How do I stop that? Hold on. Let me turn. I like summer song. Oh, I see. How was your stream though? I hope you've been enjoying your time. Alright, there we go. Yeah, what were you up to? A lot of reading done? Oh, what were you reading? Oh, I'm not very familiar with that. What is it? Oh, I'm not familiar with this series. Sounds very interesting. How far did you get into the book? So funny. It seems like the premise of it and the cover of the novel looks very fun. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, if you need to hop on off, if we do so, no worries about Instagram. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid once again, though. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. So sweet. Thank you for thinking of us. Oh my god, hold on, give me 1 second. Someone is at my door. Give me 1 second. Alright, so sorry. My friend dropped off some boba. It's from Haiti. It's just from Haiti. Huh? My lord. What a wild thing to say. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why some people stay maidenless. I'm not studying. I'm not a student. I am just working right now. Oh, I hope everyone's on a full focus mode right now. We losing life, all the money. You always knew me best, despite things you never said. I've got a few regrets, but you make me forget. Who said that you can't? 'Cause I choose you. I choose you. You. No matter what it takes, I'll stay here anyway. Hi, Kit. Tell me that I'm your beautiful one. I want you to hold me. Am I crazy? 아니면 뭔데? Want you to hold me, baby. I need a son. Want you to hold me. Am I crazy? I need someone there. Want you to hold me. Hi Zappos. I'm always so happy to see you because you've been a long time viewer here. How are you? Want you to hold me. Am I crazy? 아니면 뭔데? I'm very tired. Oh, why are you tired? Have you been? I've been okay. I've been surviving. Nice night, how are you? Am I crazy? Hi Murray, welcome on in from TikTok. Hello, hello. Want you to hold me. How old is your kiddo again? You started a new job? I'm happy for you, buddy. I literally did final interviews like a month ago and they ghosted me. And I'm just sad. How many Smeeskies do you have? 28. Not on this desk. I have 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 on this desk right now. Oh, including I guess my desk shelf up on the wall. That happy for you had big. Wow, I need that. Smeeskies are kind of expensive, so yeah, I don't get them too often. There's definitely a lot more Smeeskies I'd love in my life, but I don't necessarily need them though. I don't have anywhere to put them at the moment. Calcifer, hi sick guy. I know he's a vibe right now. Turned 1 this month. Oh, I don't know. For some reason, I thought your daughter was maybe like 2 or 3 years old. Oh, dang. She's still a baby. Oh, happy birthday. Your keyboard sounds super creamy. I love. Oh yeah, yeah, it's super duper creamy. This is from Sea-Doo. This is the Sea-Doo Stellar. Been a long year, but couldn't be happier. Oh, I'm so happy that you are enjoying life. That's all I ever hope and wish for anyone that I've come across paths with. Well, for the most part. What's your new job if you're okay with sharing it? Like, what's the occupation? Marketing manager. Oh, dang. Both you and I are in the same industry, kind of. Yeah, I work in marketing too. Well, more lines of social media. Gentex. Hello, how are you? I hope you're still here. Hello, hello. I'm sorry. I'm kind of in lock-in mode right now. Currently editing a script. This script is a little too long, but I think I like it enough that I'm like, okay. Falling on the rooftop. Tell me why'd you have to go? It's pain I feel away. I'm officially missing you. But I found you long enough to know.
처음 봤을 때부터 그댈 좋아했다고 말하기가 내겐 참 어려웠던 거죠. 먼저 다가서지 않으면 그댈 놓칠까봐 편지를 쓰고 또 작은 선물을 준비했죠. 깊어지면 살짝 보일 거라는 생각에 두려움이 없었던 건 사실이지만 간절한 마음으로 기도하고 바랬던 사람이 그대라고 난 믿어요. I'm in love. I'm falling in love. 어쩔 수 없네요. 내 맘을 숨기기엔 그대는 너무 아름답죠. But I'm never gonna fall in love. I'm in love. I wanna love you, baby. 사실은 처음 봤을 때부터 내 맘속 그때부터 그대 파도처럼 밀려 들어 온통 하루 종일 그
gotta believe me. Make it never gonna leave me.
약속 따윈 안 할래요. 그냥 보여줄게요. I'm in love with you, my baby. I'm in love. 어쩔 수 없네요. 내 맘을 숨기기엔 그대는 너무 아름답죠. I'm in love. I'm so deep in love. I'm falling in love. 어쩔 수가 없네요. 내 맘을 숨기기엔 그대는 너무 아름답죠. 그대는 너무 아름답죠.
I still have your faded Nike sweatshirt. So when you coming back home to the city, streetlights mayhem, I know you're missing that. Oh, I've almost had enough of just your face on my phone. It's so news, but I miss you. Counting down the days, every minute, every hour. Got me going insane while the leaves fall off your flowers. I'm wishing you were closer. Your coffee's getting colder. Can't you see I'm waking up without the piece of me I love? Wondering if it's all worth it, but I know in my heart it's right. 'Cause I still have your faded Nike sweatshirt. So when you coming back home to the city, streetlights mayhem, I know you're missing that. Oh, I've almost had enough of just your face on my phone. It's so used, but I miss you. You always make it easy every time that we're together. But I never realized how the list goes on and on forever. The way you leaning for a kiss and how we sing along to Taylor Swift. You're kinda conscious of all my nonsense, so it's the little things I miss. Wondering if it's so worth it, but I know in my heart it's right. 'Cause I still have your faded Nike sweatshirt. So when you coming back to the city, streetlights mayhem, I know you're missing that. Oh, I've almost had enough of just your face on my phone. It's so used, but I miss you. It's so used, but I miss you.
The sky turns Mm-hmm. Don't you wanna get closer with me? We'll dive into reverie. Closer, we'll sail across the ocean of sheets.
Right to the ball, and soon we'll say hello to evening snow. So what will you do when the air gets cold? Won't you quicken your steps and hurry
Hi, Ami. How are you?
home? Don't you wanna get cozy with me? We'll dive into a reverie.
Oh, good luck on your finals. Dyslexic Duck, it's been a while. How are you? 안미님 공부 화이팅, 오케이? 공부 화이팅. 화이팅, 화이팅. 괜찮아. 할 수 있고. You can do it. I mean, are you confident? Glarth. Glarth S. Sinclair. What have you been up to? Are you playing Valorant? Making dinner. What were you making? After work, friends guilt tripped me into playing. Oh. Did you have fun though? Hello from hotel. Oh shoot, I still need to give you all those food recommendations. $12-hour meeting? Oh, 12 hours of meetings. God dang. No, I understand. Well, at least you have a, you know, a job that's fulfilling. I actually wouldn't mind sitting in meetings, to be honest. A lot of my current meetings usually are about 3 to 4 hours. And it's a really small company too, so I'm gonna try and get you. Ah, you don't have to. You don't have to. I appreciate it, but you don't have to. You don't have to. That would be so cool if I worked at your company, though. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Although I do like contract work for your sister company, I feel very intimidated at the same time. I don't know. I think um the fact that I've been using the app for so long is kind of like when you play a game for so long and a developer of that game you played for so long is like, hey, do you want to make content for us, or hey, do you want to work with us, and you're like flabbergasted, if that makes sense. So I don't know, that would be cool. No pressure at all though, don't worry about it. I mainly want to get a 9 to 5 just for insurance because my health is going down the drain right now.
You should have told me. I don't know what to say. Why are you sorry? How did it get this way? My heart is broken down to my core. It's not what I wanted. I don't know what I want anymore.
I'm afraid Band-Aids no good.
Not okay. So tell me when the world's falling down.
But yeah, I don't know if you heard, Cody, but I got ghosted by a company like I genuinely really wanted to work for. I did a final interview. It seemed like they liked me. They told me they would get back to me on Tuesday. That Tuesday was a month ago. I followed up several times and alas, nothing. And that's totally fine if they didn't want me. I'm just a little bit disappointed that they didn't even say yes or no. It was just I'm just like, oh no, but it's okay. I mean, unprofessional AF to just ghost someone. I understand if like you don't get back to applicants. It makes sense, right? Because there's just so many. But I was in final rounds. Like there was most likely maybe 2 or 3 other people that were doing final rounds too. At least let me know. Yeah, I'm just a little disappointed. I hope that, you know, it was more like of a we just haven't decided or anything and they're gonna get back to me in like a month or 2. No, ghost after final review is so stressful. I know, yeah. But yeah, this is a company that that a good amount of you will know. Like a good amount of you will know. Either if you don't know the company, you at least know a creator that is like a talent or a talent that is in that agency. And it's I don't know, I'm just a little disappointed because I knew a lot of the talents in there as well. I worked with a lot of the talents as well. I connected with the I was even talking with the CTO as well. So Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, but it's okay. I don't want to say I don't want to name drop their name necessarily. Waited too long to get back to you, and now it's awkward to send the no. I know, right? Apply? No, I did not apply to be shoujo. Okay. I don't want to drop their name, but their mother company is OTK. OTK. That's it. That's all. That's all I'll say. I think what they do is great. I'm just a little bit disappointed and saddened, but their mother company is OTK. Give us the long mathematical function when solved will reveal the nerve. I mean, at least communicate that IDK reeks good riddance to me. My heart sinks when you get the no, but at least it's better than nervously checking your phone. Right? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying too. But yeah, their mother company is OTK though. It's crazy. Yeah. Their mother company is OTK. This is our M? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, I know who it is. Yes, I did interview for them. I was so close. What's going on? Oh, we're just talking about the about jobs and whatnot. I don't know. I don't want any bad blood or anything with anyone. Okay, everyone has their own reasons. I'm just sad. You could DM it to me. I still wouldn't know. Is it MM? No. No. Their mother company is OTK. That's all I'll say. MT. Yes. Yes, manual transmission. That's who I interviewed for. MC. I just learned they own that. Yeah. But totally, yeah, it's manual transmission. MC Ghost. God dang, MC, why you do that? That's so rude. Was it background sound? Yes, it is mechanical keyboard typing. This is Pog Yuki drive stick. I've tried. I've tried. I have fears of burning the clutch, so no. What do you mean, Cody? I am typing. What do you mean? I'm just phantom typing. No gas lamping me. Oh. Let's say they never change. I do have pre-recorded like ambiance and whatnot, so I just play it and whatnot. Stay the same for you. This is true. You're the only constant thing in my world. Yeah, everything is pre-recorded. I'm a prophet. I can predict every single thing that you guys will talk about today. Oh, ho, ho. But our love is never just time. Constant, constant. Darling, you're my yeah, let me know. But yeah, no pressure at all if you know, you don't need to get me a job or anything, Cody. I do appreciate it, but I don't think, I don't know. With the company you work, I don't think I am qualified enough compared to your colleagues, but that'd be cool though. Intex, hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. I feel like every time I apply for work and I get into final rounds of interviews, things with content pick up. Things with content pick up, and then when things slow down, I get another interview for a job, and then again and again. It's just a endless repeating pattern, and I don't like it. I'm not having it anymore. Stop it. Just stop it, please. Just let me. I don't want to be a content creator. I wanna have a stable 9-to-5 job. I know, crazy. Anyone would be like, bro, you're crazy. Everyone would love to give up their job to be a content creator. No. I just want a stable 9-to-5 job. Is it too much for a girly to ask? I'd love to get you on my team. I need more help. Oh no! Please don't die, Cody. I don't want to create content. I want a paycheck and benefits and shut my brain off. I just want to do content for fun. I really just want to do content for fun. I still do it for fun too. I don't like I'm not milking anyone of anything, and I'm doing it just whenever I want. But I don't want it to get to the point where I have to start grinding again. If that makes sense, because those days were so well. Actually, the days where I made the most money from content creation, I've told you guys, I made 5 digits in a month before, and I felt like it was like I didn't do like absolutely any work. It was just so effortless. But the times where I had to like truly I feel like grind it out were like for years, or like the 2 years I did was not fun, or the year I did it was not fun. 9-to-5s are so hard to get anymore. I'm currently salaried 9-to-5. It took me 5 years to get that. Oh no, Index. I don't think it. Okay, I'm gonna be very real. I don't think getting a job is that hard, right? Getting a job that you want, that feels fulfilling, that has the salary you want, is hard. Because at the end of the day, most people don't want to be working a job at like a fast food place or in the service industry or things that pay like low minimum wage. At the end of the day, those are easier to get than like corporate jobs, right? Or if you want to go like unconventional routes, you can, go and do things that are unethical, and those are still considered jobs. But getting jobs that you genuinely like is definitely very, very hard to get. I don't think it's impossible to get a job in this market, but I think it's really, really difficult to get a job that fulfills most of your check boxes. Has the job market been kind to you? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really readily look for jobs in a similar manner to most people. What I currently do now is stable enough for me to continue doing, but I would like more money, right? So that's why I'm looking for a job. I'm not at a point where I need one, so I'm quite picky with what I apply to or what I interview for, So I'm in a very, very, very weird position. Handling customers. Well, I think I'm thankful for the job I have. I enjoy it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad. But yeah, I make enough where I don't need to do anything that I dislike. So that's why I'm just super duper picky. But for anyone that is not in my position, I feel like it's very, very hard to get a job that fits and checks off all of the boxes, like a good amount of the boxes. I say that quality and content of your streams has changed wildly from when I first followed. In a good way or a bad way? in a good way or in a bad way? Hold on, I need to log into my I don't think my content has changed wildly. I think the theme has always stayed the same. I think the content itself has changed though. No, it's gone up. Oh, thank you. I think the cozy comfy has always been a part of my brand. It's just fleshing it out a bit more. I feel like when I started content, it felt more like I was just doing what everyone else was doing, because I didn't feel like I was good enough to do anything I wanted to do until I decided to say, heck it, why not? I will say Yuki has noticed me. What do you mean I have noticed you? You told me like last year that, you know, you were in and out of streams, lurking and whatnot. What do you mean? That hurts my soul. What do you mean? That hurts, Entix. That hurts. You stream and do half your consultations for free. I don't do consultations anymore. I feel like it's not fulfilling for me to do consultations because most people want... Wait a second, why do I hear Animal Crossing music? Wait, where is this coming from? Ooh, who's playing Animal Crossing music? You know what? I'm vibing with this. We're fine. We're fine with this. I'm fine with this. Sorry. Dang it, MC. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Love ya. I'm kidding. Aw, I adore you as well. I will say, when I said California rolls, you gave me so much shit. It was in a loving way. It was in a loving way. Was I being too hostile? I'm so sorry. I feel like I traumatized Entix. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure I was being like playful about it. But yeah, I never felt like I was good enough to do content that I wanted to do. And this is the content I've always been wanting to do. I've always wanted to. I feel like if I gave you guys more context to this, then it would make more sense to everyone, but I will keep it under wraps for now. It's a little bit more like context to like my personal life and whatnot, so if I feel like sharing it one day I will, but without that context, I I just yeah, without that context, I just never felt like that I could ever make this content, so I'm making it now and I'm happy. Maybe the way you present content VTubing was not a thing back then. I would say VTubing wasn't like a huge part of my content. I think it made me a little bit more well known in this space because I guess VTubing was trendy, but to be very frank, I did not really like the VTubing space because the space is so hostile. Like, the content creation is already kind of hostile in a sense, where people feel like they're competing against each other for viewers when that's not really the case. But I think with VTubing, because most people that get into VTubing aren't inherently creators, and so they don't truly understand the basis of how to grow in this space or etiquette and whatnot, right? And so you have people that are just overly hostile and will kind of bend everything to get to where they are, and that's just not what I quite like. So I left the space so quick, but also I just did it because it was, I think a VTuber model is fun. I still debate on whether or not I want another model, purely because it's just super fun to have. If you have an OC, it's super fun to kind of create her and create them and have them be alive and whatnot, right? Oh, I did not play on the PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation. I really like your model except when bald. Oh! Someone said it. Someone said it. Someone said it. They don't like it when it's bald. I do. For anyone that has not seen my model bald, it does have a bald toggle. Bald is peak. Oh, hello there. Hello, is it Pectro Glory? Welcome on in. Bad taste with Hi Polly. 2016 was what was 2016? I played a lot of League of Legends back then, and I played MapleStory. I don't own a PlayStation though. I don't own a PlayStation. The only console I've ever owned in the entirety of my life is an NES, a GameCube, and all of the editions of the Game Boy, the DS's. Actually, no, I've only had a regular DS, and then no, wait. Yeah, actually, I feel like I've had majority of the the DS editions, but I don't. But I feel like early on Twitch days, most people didn't really know what their identity was in this space and how to portray themselves and their content. And I feel like after so many years, people are able to do so now. I think I've only been able to portray how I want my content to be after diving into more short form content on Instagram and on YouTube, learning how I want to curate the space rather than kind of just vomiting it all out. And it takes a lot of skill. It takes a lot of I guess well, not a lot of skill per se, but it takes a lot of methodical thought and I suppose marketing and studying and all that stuff too. So yeah. Okay, that was all my spiel and ramble. AKA, this is I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm just winging it as I go. At least you look like you do. Yeah, no, at least I do. At least it looks like I know what I'm doing. The secret that isn't a secret is everyone's winging it. Yeah, for the most part. Well, if I'm gonna be really honest, I feel like most people just say they're winging it because they don't really know how to explain their process. But at the end of the day, if you have me actually sit down and really tell you how I go about my content, I do have like standard procedures and ideas and guidelines I follow. But for me, I do and don't at the same time. I'm not really efficient when it comes to filming content, but I would say that I'm quite picky with what I put out there. Hi, Andrew. I think many of you know this, but I film so much content and there is so much that doesn't get put out there because I don't feel like it's good enough. And it's not that if I were to go up to someone and be like, no, you should put it out, like, you know, people will love it. I just personally don't want to put out work that I don't feel like represents me and what I want and whatnot. So if I could post, I think, 30 pieces of new content, but it wouldn't be up to my standard and it wouldn't represent what I truly want. And all the stuff I post are things that I'm at least okay with. Like it gets a C on my maybe not a C, maybe like a B plus on the scale of is it good enough to post? I don't think any of my posts on Instagram are like A plus. I went to look and I have no idea how I found you. 2016 was Blade and Soul, maybe Overwatch, League of Legends. At least you're doing it for fun. Yeah, I'm doing it for fun. I think what for a long time I also thought about wanting to do content full time, and I think what daunts me is needing to meet expectations of my viewers and myself in order to feed myself, and that's scary. Because then my work doesn't become work. It becomes, it's not a piece of art or anything of that sort. It becomes a commodity to other consumers, and that scares me a little bit. And I think that some people are okay with that and some people aren't. I'm not okay with it, or it's not that I'm not okay with it. I've been a creator for so long, but I'm less okay with it being like my main source of income. Although it kind of is and isn't at the moment. I don't know. I'm just in a really weird position. I don't think there's many people out there that make a good chunk from content, but that's not their main source of income. But they put a lot of time into content at the same time. That doesn't have a 9 to 5. It's just really weird. It's just really weird, trust. Is there a way you could do what you like about VTubing and avoid what you don't like? Like a video? I don't think there's anything to necessarily avoid. I think there's room to do about anything. It's just a matter of what makes sense to you. What makes sense to you, what's logical at the same time, because I think so many people pour so much money into VTubing when they don't really truly know what they want out of content creation. I would say if you were to survey about 10 people, I would say half of them graduate or quit VTubing really, really fast. So just start content creation first before you dive into VTubing, and of course just learn the etiquette. And but if that seems all too I guess overwhelming for you, just don't be an asshole. That's it. Don't be an asshole. Are you sales friendly person? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? If you're talking about solicitors, from my job, it's opened my eyes how stressful content creation is. I get feedback from creators who noticed their videos from 3 weeks ago lost 5% of their views. It'd be stressful to worry about that. 0.5? Honestly, those numbers are chum numbers. Like, so with TikTok, I know you work at TikTok, but this is how I interpret the algorithm. What TikTok does is it will take what you like from the times you scroll. Like, for example, if you have a cat video and your retention rate is 100, and then you have another video where your retention is 100 and your retention is like 0 on this one, it'll take that and say, I think we'll use this information and give you what you think you'll like, right? So you get a bunch of different types of content that is mixed with trends like brain rot content or what's currently trending in the space and all this other stuff, right? And I feel like the algorithm on TikTok is not as I guess stable as Instagram, for example. That's super duper curated, so you'll obviously always get things that are curated to what you like versus TikTok. And then YouTube is a little bit similar too, but I would say out of all the platforms, TikTok is the not most random algorithm, but like one of the most random algorithms out of all of the platforms. Hi, D-Water. I'm gonna turn up to one of these streams in the future, and when I'm studying, gonna sub and hello Phantom, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy future streams. I mean, if you wanted to sell a couch, would you buy it? If I wanted to sell you a couch, would you buy it? No offense on me, probably not. Probably not on me. I probably do not want to on a. Can I get a strong latte, 1 sugar? Sure. Sadly though, I don't own any coffee, but if I did, I would give you a coffee. What happens is bots ban waves happen and views from those accounts get removed and creators notice that drop of their views, sometimes it just desyncs. Oh, that too. That's also a small thing, but I feel like creators shouldn't be so greedy over those really small numbers, if that makes sense. I think there's a lot more to just the views. Speaking of, it will drop ship in like those containers, you know, it will just drop it on top of your house. So when you get back, there should be a shipping container that will rain the bread. You just need to make sure you have a basket big enough for the bread so it doesn't fall on the ground. I do not wrap it in plastic for you, okay? It's just additional cost. So make sure you have a big enough basket to catch all that bread, okay? And if it doesn't come to your house, don't come and sue me. I don't guarantee anything. Also, hi Polypuff, how are you? Your setup is so cozy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It took a long time for me to get my space to be like this. I do have a YouTube video up on how I decorate my last apartment. This is a new apartment. My current apartment isn't up to par on how I want it to look, so I will make a new YouTube video once I get more furniture in here. But the only place in my apartment I quite like at the moment is my living room. So yeah, but yeah, if you want to learn more about how I decorate, you can go to my YouTube video, cozy setup. I wish I could do more. I feel like I'm a little hesitant or don't know on what to hang up in regards to like wall art and whatnot, so just taking a little bit of time. Isn't brain rot content on TikTok redundant? Yes, it is. Again, it's not curated, right? It's not like TikTok isn't curated to what you particularly like. What TikTok does is it will push out content it thinks you like based off of what you like. And it will toss in a bunch of other things into the mix as well. It's kind of like a cement mixer, and if you have like all of your friends come and dump, you know, ingredients in, and most of the time your friends are gonna like the same type of ingredients, but there will be that one kid that will dump something really random in there. Like I don't know. That's the best way I can describe it for you. Did I, Bora? Welcome on in. TikTok goal is to give you what you like, but also find stuff you like that you didn't know you like. Our algo is what the founder developed before the actual app. Yeah, I did. I do know that. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It's like, oh, I think you like this. I think you'll like this. I'm actually so surprised that a lot of people don't know how TikTok's algorithm works, and they're always so baffled when I tell them how it is. But for the most part, I would say that it does curate it to an extent, but there's a good amount of TikTok that gives you things that they feel like you'd like. Personally, for me, I don't like a lot of things that they give me. I don't like a lot of things that they give me. I actually spend less time on TikTok and I spend more time on Instagram, because Instagram is like extremely curated to what I like, and I think it's and I think that fits like my age. For younger audiences, I don't think they completely mind having things new, because they don't really necessarily always know what they want to be looking for. But for me, I already kind of know what I want to see on a daily basis. So I don't really go on to TikTok that much anymore. But it makes sense because the majority of the demographic on TikTok are younger folks. Instagram enjoyers unite, yeah. I don't like what Instagram does for their creators though. What Instagram does is that if you post content and it doesn't do well, they degrade the quality of your video. There's TikTok Pro. Dude, you're pulling my leg. There's no such thing as TikTok Pro. Are you saying? Oh, what do you have TikTok Pro? What are you, old? I've never used TikTok ever. Am I missing out or ignorance is bliss? I would say that you aren't missing out on anything. If you watch YouTube Shorts, then you're already getting similar content on YouTube. So I don't think you're missing out on anything. I think the only thing you're missing out on are maybe things that creators that exclusively post to TikTok would only post there. But for the most part, I would say you'll find creators on YouTube as well, very similarly to TikTok. YouTube Shorts is booty. If you want that short form content without TikTok, go to Instagram Reels. That's true. No YouTube Shorts, no Instagram, no Facebook, only YouTube and Discord. I mean, if you're happy, that's fine. I feel like short form content is can be very damaging to your day-to-day. There's some people that come and ask me, "Hey Yuki, how do I improve in life?" And I'm not like a life coach by any means, but if any of them genuinely come and ask me, the first thing I ask them is, how often do you doom scroll? And most of the time they tell me I doom scroll a lot. And so I ask them, what is an ideal day for you? And a lot of them will tell me they want to wake up early, they want to go to the gym, they want to do all these things, but these things could happen if you just don't doom scroll. So most of the time, the addictiveness of doom scrolling can be easily eliminated, or it could be or the amount of hours or time could be lessened. And I think you either need to be super disciplined, or the apps aren't present at all on your phone. So I think you're fine. Off to class, have a good one. Doom scrolling is #1 way to ruin the day. Yeah, I would say so. I think again, if you limit or you scroll intentionally, there is intentional scrolling, right? I learned a lot from the internet. I learned so much about videography, photography. I've learned of different books, of different games, of different things that I feel like enrich my life. And so I think where there's positive growth, there's also negativity with it as well. So I think it really ultimately depends, like anything in life, how you use it, right? I'll give you, for example, college is, or anything in life is, you take as much as you give, right? Same thing with college. However much like you put into it, you'll get back. I didn't put too much into college, apart from I suppose just attending, being a body there, and then graduating. That's kind of about it. How's your grocery trip yesterday? It was great. It was great. I made some pesto pasta earlier today. If you're scrolling, doesn't news, existential crisis, negative feelings, stuff not necessarily doom scrolling? suppose, yeah. I guess there is called there is a difference between doom scrolling and scrolling. Oh, if your scrolling doesn't include news, existential dread, negative feelings, stuff, it's not necessarily doom scrolling. Well, I don't know about that because a lot of my YouTube shorts, or not my YouTube shorts, my Instagram shorts, will there are stories around like negative feelings, if that makes sense. Like a lot of the stories I've been getting recently are how it feels like being Asian, not in your mainland, not in your motherland country, and it hits so hard, and I just feel existential dread, but it makes me think in a manner that I normally wouldn't be, and so it makes me more aware, if that makes sense. So I think it really depends how you take it, right? So I took it in a way where I just have this like epiphany. I regret not making use of university as much as I should have. I think a lot of people are not emotionally mature, including myself when I was 18 when I went to university. I actually went to university at 17. And I don't think many of us were emotionally mature. And after 18, or not 18 years of school, but 12 years of education that didn't feel very fulfilling, you're just extending your dread of needing to wake up in the morning, attending something that you feel like isn't worth your time. And a lot of the times education, especially in the US, it's not about educating people, it's about teaching kids how to get great results without much work, without much effort, without remembering all these things, right? So I think if the education system were to gear how, or were to shift how they taught children, teens, and even maybe just kids and teens, how they went about education, I feel like university would be a lot more palatable for young adults. But even then, I still feel like emotional maturity needs to be there in order to appreciate university. If you ever think about it, I think everyone has had that one elderly person that was in your class, right? And you always wondered why they ask so many questions and they attend all the office hours and whatnot. It's because their emotional maturity is there and they want to learn. They want to learn and they see the value. And it's not just a piece of paper that they're getting. They're there to ultimately learn, right? So you learn a lot more from just experiencing life, and as you get older, I feel like you don't really learn that much when you're young, and that's why they say that university is not where you learn everything. It's when you go and get your 9 to 5 and you truly learn from being on the field and the experience and whatnot. I got lots out of university, but looking back, I missed out on a lot of socialization and dorm life. I spent all 4 years going from my private room to class and back. That was the same thing for me too. I got a lot out of university, but not in the same ways that other people did. I missed out on socialization. I missed out on networking. I missed out on a lot of things. And I think some of it I could have definitely, I was okay omitting. Like, for example, I didn't go to any parties when I was in university and whatnot. We went to school without ChatGPT. Can you believe that? Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on ChatGPT. I've had so many friends that tell me they have like they have friends. So my friends younger brother or sister are like, I want to be a software engineer, and then they're like, and I think it's so easy because I can just use ChatGPT. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's wild to hear that people are like, I'm just going to use ChatGPT to do my job. And I'm like, no. Oh my god, it's wild to hear. I went to one party freshman year, first semester. Gen Alpha is cooked. I mean, even Gen Z is cooked. There's a problem when you use ChatGPT for everything. I think ChatGPT is great for very mundane things. I use it to format, like if I were to, let's say your boss wanted you to organize all of these data entry points, right? Put into ChatGPT. Why do I need to spend an hour putting all of it in Excel when ChatGPT can do it for me? And then I can actually use my brain cells that my crippling brain cells I don't have to do another task that actually requires a human to do it. Who does that? Great. I use AI to read and summarize the 500 unread messages in a group chat that happened. Oh, dude, you're so smart. Let me see, you're going to sleep early? Oh, the little baby going to sleep early. Good night, Panera. Oh my god. Students will never learn the same way again. I think it really depends. How the education system and how your parents go about it. I know a lot of kids that genuinely learn because their parents have facilitated them that education is something that you kind of take for granted, because when you get old, I think the only thing you want to do is learn. I think for the most part, I think you never stop learning. There are things in life that you just want to continue doing, and ultimately you have to learn how to do those things in order to to do them in an efficient way or in a fun way and whatnot, right? Even when it comes to sewing, crocheting, cooking, you learn these skills as well, right? So for the most part, I think it really depends. But of course, if you're just telling students that the only reason why they're learning is to get a good grade, and that's the only way they'll succeed in life, then of course they're going to use ChatGPT or any way to cheat out of learning. It's called brain dumping. Even millennials, what they did was they took what they needed to learn for that exam, and then they dumped it. They dumped that information to make room for the next material they needed to learn, right? So it's just called brain dumping. The memorization generation. I want to learn how to fall asleep in minutes. Oh man, I can't tell you that. I don't remember. Oh no. Oh, hello, Benzie. Hello, Benzie. I've never seen you before in my life. Nice to meet you. Before ChatGPT, there was Chegg, and downloading solutions manuals to textbook is up to the user to make sure they don't cheat themselves out of the experience. That's also fair too. But I think ChatGPT just makes it even more accessible, right? Brain dumping is impossible to not do in some fields of study. Only so many penguins fit on the glacier. That's true. I never used Chegg before. Same. I never used Chegg before either. I always had Chegg to help, not gonna lie. Nah, I've never used Chegg before. Won't a cumulative exam mess up brain dumping? Like standardized testing? Yeah, it does. I would say like standardized tests, at least back in my day, weren't too difficult. Star test. Oh, not the star test. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Oh god, not the star test anyway. What's a star test? It was an old standardized test that was given to most millennials and maybe like half of Gen Z and Gen X. I don't remember if boomers got it. I'm pretty sure boomers did get it, but I don't think it was called the star test back in the day. I had a classmate who worked on the campus tuning center and used Chegg religiously. I still had to teach him while doing the homework with half the resources we had. Dang. Mhm. Okay. No more Animal Crossing stuff. I didn't do most homework and survived on the test alone. Failed a few classes with that method though.
Maybe we could try feeling. Take you by the hand. You're the only one.
How did you utilize college different than others? Me? I wouldn't say I utilized college different than others. I didn't learn how to study until after high school. Like how to properly study. I still can't study. For me, as long as I paid attention in class, I will pass the class. I studying for me is just putting in the reps and whatnot, but for the most part I don't need to study to maintain, because my brain just absorbs everything. But if it comes to anything that requires like multiple different steps like math or whatnot, I'd have to maybe just do a few reps and I'm good to go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at studying as well. I didn't study all too much. I just I remember when I was in high school, I learned that as long as I paid attention in class, I would pretty much, you know, get A's. You want to eat this thing? No, not my Smeesky. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. Why would you want to eat him? Look at him. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back really quick, okay?
It's getting harder to pretend. Days they start so quick and somehow never end. Finally made it outside, the sun was dressed in red. I just wanna feel something again. There is a garden I must tend. Spend my time just finding, tying up my loose ends. Flower growing toward the sun, us learn to bend. He just wants to feel something.
Huh? Pretty little baby, huh? Reminds me of the song Pretty. She left the fire running, very dangerous. Oh my god. Okay, chat, she's gone. Time to type in Morse code. Someone, Dang Yuki just really said, get good, just absorb everything for help. No, no consume. So, I figured out what was the noise from upstairs because my neighbor came down to apologize. And whatnot. I don't know where, out of nowhere, but I figured out why. Their freaking corgi is a menace. He brought down his corgi and he was like, is my corgi making a lot of noise? And I'm like, oh, you have a corgi? And the corgi was like, and so yeah, cause he heard that the other neighbors have been hearing lots of noise, so they're like, has our corgi been making a lot of noise? Because apparently he came home and it was just his corgi at home, and whatnot. So Yeah, so the reason why I feel a little bad now, it's not my neighbors, it's their corgi. They hit you with the corgi trap. No, but he wasn't home though. He wasn't home. He just got home. I'm just like, oh no, I feel bad now. It's not them, it's the corgi. My dog absolutely loves our neighbor's corgi and they're best friends. Oh, my neighbor's corgi is also a menace. But yeah, I was wondering, like, what was all that stomping noise? It's a freaking corgi. Their little pudgy legs. Yeah, when they first started making a lot of noise, um, when they first making a lot of noise and it went upstairs, I don't think they had the corgi, and so I think they just got the corgi recently. Oh, it's a little corgi though that's making all the noise. I can't describe the feeling you gave when you blew me away, and I carry that every day. Oh, who started the combo? What the heck? Thank you. These little moments that we've got, you make me feel like something I'm not crazy and honey, babe. So hi Jesse, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 19 months. So many of content on YouTube, so many types of content on YouTube now these days. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's been around for like 20 plus, almost 20 years ish, so I'm not surprised. My black cat got on our fence once, and the neighbors thought it was their corgi at first glance. Oh, do they have a black corgi? But hi Kaito Ken, how are you? Oh, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. So love, you can't complain. One day I'll give you my name if you're down. If you're down. Oh, I rarely see black corgis. Most of the time I see them, they're brown. Yeah, thank you so much, Jesse. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 19 months. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Been busy with work lately? Aw, are you a VTuber? You suddenly popped into my recommendation though. I don't watch VTubers. No, I'm not. I'm just I'm not a VTuber. I do occasionally use a model every once in a while, but I would say like 99% of my content is all IRL. I just use a little PNG at the corner there because I have lots of art of my OC though. But yeah, I'm not really a VTuber. You don't have work. Dude, go get some sleep. But yeah, thank you so much. You definitely don't need to stay up, okay? Thank you so much for dropping on by though. How do you get your VTuber model to move like that on the screen with the phone interaction and stuff? Oh, so you use VTube Studio, and you import the model into VTube Studio. No VTuber, only tuber. I'll sleep now. Good night. Thank you so much for dropping on by again. Can we have some claps in the chat, please, for Jesse? Thank you so much. Three VTubing goes crazy. Yeah, those are basically like custom Vroids, like very customized Vroids that you import into like a different. Well, it's not a Vroid, but it's like the best way I can describe it. But yeah, those are done a little bit differently, and you have different programs for that. Farming VTubers all day, that's what Yuki does. What do you mean farming VTubers? What is that supposed to even mean?
Saturday morning, sleeping in until noon. Smell of your coffee pulls me right out of my room. Honey is sweeter with you. Cherries and berries taste better with you. You make me never tired of watching about time again and again.
I love, farming potatoes and turnips.
Oh, I really do.
I would try and buy you a moon. If you only knew, if you only knew. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum.
Daydream so lovely, like a summer evening under the sun. Oh darling, maybe, just maybe, we could fill our memories one by one. Mangoes are candy with you. My donuts and pies need no glazing with you. I'd make you never tired of watching over again and again.
I will play Persona 4, yes.
Oh, I really do. I would try and buy you the moon. I love you if you only knew. If you
Only you. Guess what? What? Oh! Yeah! 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, more! 야, 야! 야, 돈 없어요? No, no! 야 미쳤어? 오빠는 지금 돈 없어. 아니 왜? What the heck? Oh my god. I have money for the next 2 weeks. What the heck? 야 그거 너무 비싸. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. What the heck? What? 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. Makes me feel like I'm dreaming. 아 무슨 소리니요? 와. 아이고 구독 감사합니다. Thank you, Napalm. Tank, what the heck? Can you get some massive claps in the chat, please? What the heck? This man is in debt, and he's gifting me. I'm so grateful, but at the same time, because you are my IRL friend. Why? But if any of you are sitting in chat right now and you got gifted stuff, make sure to thank Napalm. But also at the same time, why? You're always like complaining to me like I don't have any money. I don't have any money. What the heck? 한국어 너무 잘해. 아니 저는 한국인 아니에요. 저는 일본인이요. 근데 저는 뭐지? 한국인 친구 많이 있어. 그냥 한국인 스트리머 친구 많이 있어. 짜희님이랑 공파리파님이랑 charming도님이랑 그 사람은 안녕하세요. Thank you for have you guys got if you guys got gifted sub, make sure to thank your gifters. Thank you so much. 아니요. 저는 캘리포니아 살아니요. 그래서 영어도 알아요. Someone thought I was like British. I don't have a British accent, do I? Not close. Aren't you Aussie? Oh yeah, Aussie. I'm Aussie. Omni, thank you so much for the 100 videos. How are you? I got my raise. Oh! Congratulations on your raise. Wait, can we get some claps in the chat for Napalm? Congratulations on your raise. Are you gonna be permanent though? That's like the most important part though. Alright, are you gonna be permanent? 네, 어서 오세요. 제 방송 와줘서 감사합니다. 어서 오세요. I'm doing the best I can. Omni, what's wrong? Hi, Sunsai, how are you? I've had a lot of people tell me I sound like I'm from New York, but I'm pretty sure I have like a slight California accent, or it's very like American. I mean, like very neutral. A lot of people say I sound like a Valley Girl ABG, but I don't think so. I think I personally just sound very normal, or very like, you know, neutral toned kind of accent. This ABG denial, oh my god. The only thing ABG about me is I like boba, and I had blonde hair at one point in time, but Apart from that, scared of making sacrifices. If those sacrifices are and Keshi, yo, I've been listening to Keshi before he became Keshi and he was Casey. I'm a hipster, if anything. She's hotter than... No, I'm not. No. I'm pretty sure I posted a picture on my alt Twitter, and you know what I vaguely look like, Gravy. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you. I drive the 5 BMW. Oh my god. I think you did. I did. Yes, I did. I did. All I remember was forehead. It's because I have a big forehead. Hello, not hacking. Welcome on in. Have a good one. I feel welcomed. No problem. Welcome on in. What? Hello, welcome on in. Chilling, how are you? I'm alright. I had some pesto pasta earlier today that I made. I assume the stream is wrapping up soon. 45 minutes from now. I don't know if you consider that soon. Pesto pasta is my favorite. Yes, I love pesto. Cool. Oh, speaking of, because I know a lot of us were talking about like what medias we've been watching as of late. I just finished To Be Hero X last night, and that last arc was something. I think my favorite arc so far was Blue Cyan. Or not Blue Cyan, Lucky Cyan. That was my favorite arc so far. Oh, I've never watched One Piece before. I like your sweater. Oh, thank you. I haven't heard from Sputnik Mom in a while. Benzie, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you so much for the 8 roses. Time for a watch along. Oh my god, wouldn't a watch along be like a year? A year's worth of watch alongs?
wanna let go, now's the time. At times when I was home alone, wondering where you've gone, and I sometimes stay awake until you came in the
A year of watching a good bit every day. Oh god, 1K episodes. Jesus. I remember I did like I marathon watching Naruto. Of course not every single episode. I skipped like a good amount of them, but still. That was a lot already. Ooh, Detective Conan was a super old one. I actually watched that one. You know an old anime that I haven't rewatched the remake? I haven't finished watching Kino's Journey. That was a I watched the OG one a long time ago. Doing better. I've been able to rest and get better. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you've been able to get better. Yuki was there when Detective Conan came out. How'd you know? I remember waking up early to watch Detective Conan on Adult Swim. God dang. I miss Toonami. What is Toonami? Oh, I see. I didn't watch any of like those. I feel like I missed out. I see. The only like kids show I watched that like was from like America. I watched Powerpuff Girls. I watched a little bit of Kim Possible, but this wasn't because I wanted to watch them. It was because like nieces or nephews or or not siblings, nieces, nephews, cousins, second cousins, etc wanted to watch them. So yeah, so I didn't really like pay attention to too much, but I did watch a little bit of Powerpuff Girls, Kim Possible, and some of the other ones I maybe like vaguely remember. Influence a whole generation. Oh yeah. I never watched Bleach. I watched like the first 2 episodes like very recently, and I don't know, I just wasn't into it. I see. Apparently he doesn't end up with like the girl that everyone thought he would end up with. Baby, give me just Why is there a random light bulb? You know, cause I need to put it on top of my head when I have good ideas. Oh, I'm sorry for the flashbang. Holy shit. I'm sorry, hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Finally got a bulb for it. I forgot it was sitting on my couch, so I have it right here. Previously, it was just like you know how it was super bright earlier. Yeah, that's how it was before. So now we can have very, very nice ambient light. Dude, look how many smart lights I have in my home. I have 5 of them on my phone. I can literally turn them all off and on from my phone. What a gamer. Look, Napalm, your favorite color. Alright. Isn't this cute though? It's a vibe. My favorite color is black. Excuse you, fuck you. No one asked. Wow. I see how it is. Oh my god. How are you gonna go and celebrate your raise, by the way? Are you gonna open some more CS:GO boxes? She cost me everything. The most degenerate way possible. So playing Apex? Wua ZZZ. I see. Who are you pulling for? Are you saving for the Fate Grand Order? Oh, did you get your Wua stuff from Sunright yet? Fuck. You still have, I think, a few days. Hold on, let me see. Wuthering Waves, Sunright collab. Hold on, let me see when the collab ends, so I can maybe get it for you. Event dates. Oh, it ends tomorrow.
I want to stay by the sea, watching turn into red. Sit down with the people, listen through this song.
Simran, welcome on in. Do you want me to get you a Sunright collab thing? Cause I can go tomorrow. I don't remember if there's one near you.
I see the trees are moving. Sky is bright through the moon.
Sure, just to be safe. Okay. I'll go tomorrow for you. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes and I haven't taken a break yet, so I'll be right back in 5 to 10 minutes, probably 5 minutes, and then we'll reconvene and do some more work. Yeah, I'll be right back. I wanted to get the drink, I mean, do you want to swing by and pick up the drink for me? I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Look at those trees. Look how they move by the breeze. Look up the stars. Look how they shine through the night. I got no time. I got nowhere to go. Saw you in the cloud. Found you. Looking at the starlight.
be out of time. Sun goes down. Sun goes down. Sun goes down. Looking at the starlight,
Hello.
found you on the right side. All of a sudden, there you
Welcome back. Thank you.
there you are. There you are. There you are. There you are. I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back to you.
Oh yeah, sure. I can definitely do that.
I'm coming back to you. 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 Sun goes down. Sun goes down. Sun goes down. Sun in my eyes, navy blue skies. You are the reason I can survive. Turn off the phone to just be alone. We'll draw the curtains and never leave home. I had a nightmare.
Sorry about that. My mic got loose, but yeah, no problem. Enjoy, enjoy. 카이로스님, 하이 어서 오세요.
This is how you fall in love.
Let go in to hold you up. So pull me tight and close your eyes. On my love, side to side. What's easy is right. My mother's advice. What work do you do in general, or like what am I doing now? Or what is going on? You'll be my best friend until we grow. I had a nightmare. Now that I'm not scared. Yeah, I work from home. Let go and I'll hold you up. Pull me tight and close your eyes. I do a lot of things. I mainly do talent management and outreach for companies. My love side to side. This is how you fall in love. Let go and I'll hold you up. So pull me tight and close your eyes. My love side to side. 투하 어서오세요. 잘 지냈어? My love side to side. My love side to side. This is how you fall in love. Let go and I'll hold you up. Thank you for the like on TikTok. Finals! Oh my god, good luck. Good luck on your finals.
Did I put you down? It was an accident, I swear. 이젠 어딨나요?
조심하세요, 아직은.
다가오는 아픔을 참아요.
음.
가지 말아요. 'Cause you're more
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's hard to understand the steps I can't fulfill. 만약에 가면 어디로 그 손이 무너진다면 가벼워진다면
Came to reset. Oh, if you need to head on off, feel free to do so. No worries about sticking around, okay?
Who to trust, I don't know anymore. That's what she said. Oh, that's what she said. Her body is hurting.
I was gifted a sub 19. Really? Oh, dang.
I'm so sorry.
The Prime didn't work? Ah, you can always use it on someone else.
같은 너의 약한 놈을 사랑해줘서 버리지 마.
I thought this was blocked too. I think you can still get gifted a sub, but you can't sub on your own though. Is it Tashin? Thank you so much for the follow. can only sub through the free Prime sub on Reminder and thought that was blocked too. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, good luck on your exams. Good luck, good luck. I'm pretty sure you'll do fine. It must be fun. Hi, Rikosu. It must be fun. I don't want. Low expectations. No, don't say that. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Broken records scream in my mind. I'll be fine. I don't know. Hello, welcome on in. Is it Akit? Oh, welcome on in. Thank you so much for dropping by.
to go, though the spring will come with time. I have lost this love of mine. If it all just ends today, I think I will be okay. But I'll always wonder if this is how it should have been. I'll never know anything. But wherever you are now, I'll carry on.
Are those holy pandas? No. I feel like holy pandas aren't as popular anymore.
I'm on my second guess, maybe my second best. What do I have to do to know that I'm getting through? I don't have much to say, just hoping you'd come my way. What do I have to do to come and get close to you? Baby, I won't slow down and I won't say when. Tell me why I'll be coming round again. I'm ready to go again. Baby, I won't slow down and I won't say no. Just one look and I think it's time to show. I think that I already know. Coloring in the gray, I see your every shade. I'm running back around, tell you I hunt you down. I could say everything, pulling me by the string. What do I have to do? Tell me what you wanna do.
May I know what you're working on? I'm currently talking to my team members in the same company I work at right now. I have no experience building keyboard. I actually thought of like building a keyboard. Honestly, you can probably buy some pre-builts. A lot of the pre-builts nowadays are great. I went to a local store in my country selling pre-built keyboards. It was like a keyboard heaven there. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hello. Have we been streaming that long for you? Hello. You've been shoujufied? Hello. Hello. If you guys don't know me, my name is Yuki or Yukina. I mainly do co-working streams and I sometimes do gaming. But if any of you aren't familiar with me entirely, hello. Most of my content revolves around documenting and romanticizing the small and ordinary things in life. I do a lot of interior design, productivity, aesthetic. Well, at least I try to be aesthetic and whatnot. But yeah, hello. If you guys don't know Miss Bunmi, please go give her a follow. She's a very talented streamer, artist, and I'm actually going to meet her next Sunday. Your office is really my dream. Do you want me to help you interior design it? I bought a 8-bit dude retro board and replaced the switches with Gateron Oil Kings. It sounds exquisite. Oh, I love Gateron switches. They're quite nice. But yeah, I think building like a pre-built keyboard, you can buy them online from like Sea-Doo or like anywhere and then switch up the switches. I think the main things that are important to figure out is what type of profiles you like for your switches, and then foam. I'm excited to see you. I have a little gift for you already. I like giving gifts to people I meet. And I think it's really easy to shop for you because you like cute things and you like bunnies. So I have a little gift for you. Hello, welcome on in. Hi Savvy, welcome on in. Hello, is it Yabura and Papao? I'm gonna smooch you. Was it pre-lubed? Honestly, I think pre-lubed switches aren't that great. If you have the patience, you should lube them, but it's not necessary. If you're a beginner to lubing switches, it will take you about 6 hours to lube, assuming you don't have a full station. So yeah, I think best switches out of the box is probably hold on, let me double check mob switches. If you like linear keys, like smoother keys, then I recommend the mob switches, mob linear from Canon Keys. Yabby's fine. Okay. Hello, welcome on in. But if you guys need to head on out, feel free to do so. No worries about sticking around, but I'd love to have you here if you'd like to stick around and co-work with us. Probably gonna co-work for another 30 minutes and then I'll be hopping off. But yeah, what were you up to today, Miss Me? Are you prepping for con right now? Yeah, this is if any of you want to know from my YouTube chat which keyboard this is from, this is the Sea-Doo Stellar from Sea-Doo. This was about like $80, and for a pre-built keyboard, it's exquisite. I'm just drawing today, prepping for Offkai. Oh, I saw that you got your banner. Are you excited? Do you need help selling stuff? Because if you need me to sit at a booth with you for like, I don't know, the weekend, I'm more than happy to go and help if you need. But I'm pretty sure you probably have some booth bays already. Dude, imagine you have like guy friends dressed in like a bunny outfit. You can go in Offkai. I live in the Bay Area, so I technically can go to Offkai, but I'm not attending. I'm not like very very fond of a good amount of the VTubing community. I think all my friends are great, but I think the rest of the community is kind of toxic. All my friends in their community are great, but I think for the most part, I think the VTubing community is kind of toxic, so I'm okay. You're sweet. Yeah, if you need help, let me know. Let me know. You're so real for that, her. Yeah, I think like people like Alvera, you, and all my friends are great, but for the most part, I think the VTubing community is very toxic. I can relate. Taking part and relubing is all patience tester for sure. Yeah. So if you I think watch like your favorite TV show when you're relubing all of your switches. But yeah, if you don't want to lube your switches, then I recommend getting Canon Keys Mauve linears. For the most part, the person that sold it to me told me that most people like the Mauves factory lubed. Yeah, also let me know if you need help I guess redecorating your space for your desk area. I've never formally done interior design work for anyone yet, but I've done it for a few friends. So let me know. Let me know, Miss Bun. God, wait. Here we go. I bought a house in Santa Clara recently. Help me decorate that. Wait, you bought a house in Santa Clara? Oh my god. You rich. You bought a house in Santa Clara. How's life treating you? Life's treating me okay. Just okay, Jean. What about you? I live in San Francisco, but if anyone needs interior design stuff in the Bay Area, I could beep beep beep. This guy's winning in life. Yeah, you want to know something? So literally a house like near Santa Clara sold for $3 million, close to $4 million, and that house is 700 square feet. No, sorry, 500 square feet. $3 million. That's so if you want to know how much this guy is balling, literally a city next to him, someone bought a home for $3 million, 500 square feet ish. So the home itself is 500 square feet, but the land has potential. It has a huge backyard, and it's near like really it's near like central Cupertino area. So like basically where like Apple, Google, Facebook is, or mainly just Apple. So yeah. I am a mix, but I can speak both Japanese and Korean though. My parents live in Cupertino. God dang, rich. He rich AF. Did you grow up in South Bay? But yeah, I live in San Francisco. Hi Kurumu, how are you? I'm stuck at work. Oh no. Yeah, South Bay is nice. South Bay is nice. It's just super expensive. I grew up in the Bay, went to college out of state, but I love the Bay so much. I feel like for those who love being in nature, and don't like things too busy, I think the Bay is great. The Bay is kind of like very chill New York City in the north, and like very chill suburbia. If you look at San Francisco, I know it's not as comparable to New York, but if I were to compare it enough in regards to like culture, the way we get around and whatnot, I would say it's kind of similar to New York, Manhattan specifically, and maybe like Rhode Island in a sense. But yeah, I do like the Bay. I haven't lived outside of the Bay enough to know if I would like to stay here or not. I didn't grow up here. I grew up in Asia, but I would say I've been here for long enough to be considered a native though. Are you Asian? What did you think I was, an alien? What did you think I was, an alien? I mean, I did tell a Lost Ark streamer I was Martian one time, American. Also, that's the first time I've never had someone say like think I was white. No, I'm not American. Illegal alien. How's the strawberry shortcake? It's great. I love strawberry shortcake, unless like the chiffon cake is super dry. I've never had someone think I was like just straight up American though. I thought you were Jamaican. No, I'm not Jamaican. I'm just straight up Asian. What are you? Well, according to you, I'm American. Could be the accent. Accent 없어요. I don't have an accent. I sound very Asian, I would say. Like I sound like I'm Asian American for sure. She's Yukina, true. But I feel like most Asian Americans have the way like our intonations or the way we say certain words or even our voices typically are stereotyped to a certain degree. So I think most people that come in here already know I'm Asian, and it's so funny when I hear people say I'm Blasian or I'm black or I'm white, and so it's quite interesting. And I always wonder like what I guess what makes people think I am. Is Asian American an accent? No, it's not an accent, but like I prefaced earlier, the way that we say or enunciate certain words are a little bit unique compared to people who are Caucasian, for example. Um, Especially if your parents had like a thick accent when you were younger, and you kind of pick up on those. I thought you got a Nigerian accent. Ain't no way. You're pulling my leg. You actually pulling my leg. There's no way I have a Nigerian accent. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dog. I'm not surprised you're in SF. I don't think many of you are surprised I'm from SF. Most Asians, I would say that I know either live in California or in New York or Texas. So unless you're an Asian who grew up with white parents or third generation immigrants, there's definitely a way of speaking that lets people know you're Asian. Yeah, for sure, right? And we can't really pinpoint what it really is apart from the way that we speak. Again, our intonations, the way we enunciate things. I think that certain Asians, or why do I say certain Asians, but Asians speak in a specific way too. I think a lot of us are quite soft-spoken too. It's like American dialect, kind of. Yeah, kind of. She moved the camga. Who? The camga? The camera? I swear to God, there's an Asian California accent. Had non-California people call me out for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a Asian Californian accent. Interesting enough, some Asian Americans, specifically Chinese Americans, can tell apart Chinese Americans, whether they're first generation or second generation, based on how they speak Mandarin. I am one of those. I can tell if you're first generation or second generation for the most part, even without knowing your like how well you speak Mandarin too. I think there's definitely some mannerisms in the way you enunciate things. You can definitely tell if they're first generation or second generation, but you can confirm depending on their Mandarin as well, I would say. Maybe she's Aussie. I had someone earlier ask me if I was Australian. I'm not Australian either. My parents speak Cantonese. I don't know how to speak, or not my parents, my mom speaks Mandarin, or not. My mom can speak Mandarin, but she speaks more Cantonese at home. But I don't know how to speak Mandarin or Cantonese at all. I can pretty much just sit there and listen. Listen to my aunties just talk hella smack. That's kind of about it though. You realize I mean, everyone can, right? When you learn a new language, the first thing you learn are the bad words. Like everyone knows how to say like you know, in a bunch of variety of different ways. Like whenever my Filipino friends they find out that someone else is Filipino, they're probably gonna say putangina or something like that, right? Or like if you see a Korean, you know you hear them say shiba kesekiya, or you know a load of things, or I don't know, like a bunch of other things. Kanto sounds like Viet. Kanto sounds like Northern Viet. It sounds more like Northern Viet, because North Vietnam, Central, and South have different dialects. First thing to learn a new language: hello, thank you, sorry. True. Hello, thank you, sorry, and all the curse words. Every Cantonese accent have difference. Yes. Hello, I'm empative. Thank you, empative. Oh, what kind of drink is that? I see seeds. Oh, never mind. It was me. Wait, what? Oh, this is a passion fruit. Passion fruit. This is from Haiti. This is 70 calories. So if anyone's looking to lose weight, but also, you know, don't drink all their calories, you can get this. Just don't get the boba. The boba has a lot of calories in it. Tea actually good. So many new places popping. Hey, I wouldn't say Haiti's my top pick, but I am like cutting and whatnot. So when I'm cutting, I tend to try to be a little bit more strict with my calories, and but I still don't want to like restrict myself from enjoying things. So this is a good alternative. My favorite probably boba spot is Wanpo. You guys have one in South Bay. The closest one to me is in Millbrae, but Wanpo is probably my favorite spot. You cutting? Hi, Dweller. Are you back from LA? I survived. Dude, he's the whole mean bitch. I survived. Are you a bodybuilder? No, I'm not a bodybuilder. I'm just cutting my calories. That's it. I'm just cutting. I'm just losing weight. That's it. But I do lift weights though. I do lift. But I don't lift like too much weights. I just lift. Wanpo, that's like 5-minute walk from my high school. Oh shit, I know which high school you went to. You went to that high school? I see. I know which one, I know which high school you went to. Shit. Doxed? I know. Oh no, you doxed your high school. I know the Bay like the back of my hand, so if you mention like anywhere to me, like so there are some people in my Discord that want to keep their privacy, and so when they post a picture of like where they get their boba, I'm like, yo, take that picture down. People are gonna know where you are. And they're like, no, there's no way you would know. And then I tell them like where they are, and like, oh shit, you know where this is? And I'm like, yes, hello. Now I know West Peninsula, San Francisco, South Bay, some parts of Fremont, some parts of Newark, Berkeley, parts of Oakland, like the back of my hand. I don't know Union City or San Leandro that well, or like south of Oakland. I don't know Alameda or Emeryville that well. I know Piedmont well as well, so I pretty much know a lot of the Bay. She plays California. She'll guess her too much. What do you mean I went to that high school? Square up, homie. Oh, no. I don't have anything wrong with that high school at all. I don't have anything wrong with that high school. I can't say where you went because I don't want to dox you. So I just want to say, oh, you went to that high school, if that makes sense. I have nothing wrong with that high school, genuinely. AK, she only knows the Asian places. No, I don't. Bro. I was here before Asian gentrification, okay, or any gentrification whatsoever, okay? I know many places, okay? All right, dog. What do you mean, bro? Don't you bro me? You brought the gentrification. Oh ho ho. Yeah, secret's out. I'm actually rich and I built all the gentrification. Oh ho ho. Hi, Squirt. We knew you're rich. How spoiled Nabi is. The financially suffering was a root. All my hole in the wall spots became bougie after you visit. Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All the places that were hole in the walls for us, after I visit, they would become packed. They become packed. So you're not wrong for this. You're not wrong. Stall says I'm just good feng shui. She says almost every creator I become like really good friends with, they become successful. And she lists all the people, and I'm just like, oh shit, you're right. She's like, you're just good feng shui. You're good feng shui for people. And I'm just like, ain't no way. Don't come here. It's okay. I don't want to. I don't know what I would do if I visit. I genuinely don't know. I think Yuki should start getting a cut from the profits from all the places she visits. Dang, if I get like 2% equity from like every place I visit, I'd be balling. I'd be rich. I'd no longer be struggling. Bro, if you got 0.5% equity, you'd be rich. This is true. This is true. You're not wrong. Richer. Oh, ho, ho. But yeah, going back to what was said earlier, apparently I'm not Asian. Apparently I am Caucasian, according to Snight. Caucasian or Nigerian, according to some peeps in chat. I just started house shopping and things suddenly shot up in value at Mauled. All right, I'm gonna book a ticket. You mean you're not a cat girl? My life is a lie? Ah, shit. He found out. Nigerian Yuki isn't real. She can't. What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm not like completely surprised though. I know a lot of people I suppose kind of assume that like a lot of Asians are Caucasian too. I don't know. A lot of my friends often get asked on their streams if they're Caucasian too, and I'm like, I wonder what it is. I think it's just assumption from your own bias, I suppose. I think, because I found this really funny too, because when I used to play MMORPGs, whenever you're in like a raid group, most people just assume, especially if you're all Asian, most of you assume that the person you're raiding with is Asian too, unless they have very distinct, like things like their accent is stereotypically doesn't sound like so and so and so. So I don't know. Maybe it is like some sort of bias. Yuri, thank you so much for the Prime for 70 months. Welcome back in. Dang, he didn't stop at 69. Huh, Nigerian? Someone said it was my accent, but I don't know if they were joking or not. Receipt machine out of paper? Is it? Oh no, I need to check on that. Even if they ain't joking, we made it a joke instead. Oh my god. They have to be joking. I mean, I've gotten a lot of people who have asked if I'm Malaysian, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Maybe you're honorary Blasian. Did you grow up in the hood? No. No, I did not. Dark skin tone? Probably.
Stressed out, feeling lost and I don't know what to do now. What I chose ain't really gonna work out. Falling 6 feet underneath the floor now. Think I'm gonna top.
If that's a dark skin tone, I don't know what is like. Dark, I'm offended. I would say on the scale of like skin tones, I'm like definitely smack in the middle. I'm not dark, but I'm not light. You look more tan than dark. Yeah, I would say I'm tanned. If I stayed indoors for like a month or two without like opening the windows, I'd actually go back to being like super pale. When I was a kid, I was super pale. Super pale. Whenever so I used to swim a lot. I was in marching band. I did volleyball, basketball when I was a kid. And every time I would go to like a family meetup, I was like, why are you so dark? Why are you so dark? Perry, thank you so much for the Prime. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your year. Can get some claps in chat, please. And you know, your Asian relatives wouldn't be tasteful. They ask like, you know, or like, why are you so dark? I'm like, oh, please. why so dark? I know why dark. Why are you fat? I actually didn't get that growing up. I did not get that growing up. I didn't I always just get asked why was I dark. The only people that actually asked why I'm so fat is my parents. I think I think tan skin tone is quite common amongst Asian. It is. You're right. But what is fantasized and I guess beauty standard wise is pale skin. I'm totally fine with my tan skin. I'm totally fine with it. It's just a reminder of when I was younger and I was free and I went outside and touched grass. So I'm totally fine with it. But people still do. It is a beauty standard to have lighter skin and whatnot. And it's all from, historical beauty standards of, not going outside, being super pale and whatnot. And, if you like it, you like it. Just don't, tear other people down for it, I would say. When you get married, I actually was never asked that too. My parents never asked when am I getting married. My parents have never asked me at all. They only ask me if I bring it up, like if I were to tell like my mom like, oh, I'm not getting married, my mom would joke with me and she, oh yeah, when you getting married? to mess with me. But my mom has never asked me, or my dad has asked me like, when are you getting married? Never. Really quick, I'm happy to see you again on my For You page. I miss you so much. Ah, thank you, dyslexic duck. That's pretty nice. Your parents already knew and accepted that fact. No, it's not that. My parents don't even ask my sister. My parents don't have those type of like expectations on their kids. Even my brother, because I guess my parents are they're not westernized, but they're more like forward thinking. My parents are like, how typically Asian parents don't go to the doctors. My parents are all about health is wealth. If you feel sick, go to the doctor. If you feel like you're sick, go to the doctor, go check it up. I remember when I was 16, 17 and I went to do my annual checkup, my mom called my doctor and asked if I was doing all these examinations for like breast cancer and all these other things, just so she knew what I was getting scanned for. And my doctor's like, oh, she's not getting those until she's like in her 20s and whatnot. And she's like, oh, okay. My tan skin is more yellowish. My skin is like I don't have a warm undertone. I'm neutral. So if you look at your veins, and they're more, so I have both blue and purple, so it means that I have a neutral skin tone. But if you have like something like olive, then you're more warm. But if you have only blue, then you're probably cool tones. So for me, I'm more neutral skin tone. Money doesn't matter if you're not healthy, right? Because you can't spend it. But yeah, no, but my parents do have like stereotypical like Asian tendencies, or from like I guess generational trauma. I don't think there's that, but I don't resent my parents as much as I think other children do. I've come to understand that they are a byproduct of generational trauma and how their parents raised them, right? So I can't ever blame them for anything they've imposed on me. I do like the values I grew up with, and if I were to go back and if I were to choose who my parents were, I don't think it would be different. I resent my parents as a daughter to a certain degree, but I will never resent my parents as a human, because both my parents and I are living life for the first time, right? So I won't ever like berate them like that. But For the most part, though, I would say they're not. My parents aren't too bad. I think there are some things that are a little bit extreme that I've talked about on my channel, but for the most part, though, in comparison to other Asian parents, I don't think they're the worst. I think you're an alien if you have green. Oh, true. I am an alien. I am an alien. What am I talking about? I can't see my veins. My skin is too thick for that. Maybe you're just a ghost. Maybe you're just a ghost aurora. I have green and blue. In blue, does that mean I'm Blaze? If I'm me. Well said. I used to hate my parents, but got a lot better when we got older. Of course, because time heals everything. Well, time doesn't heal everything, but it does heal over wounds. It doesn't heal everything. I think the rest is up to you, but time does do a good number to the healing, though. We found an alien right here. Oh, gasp. Where? Damn, hella early. That's pretty non-traditional. Were they born here? No, my parents both are immigrants. My parents are both immigrants. I am first generation. I was so self-conscious about my skin tone. I would walk in the shade only in college, avoid the sun like a vampire. Oh, a vampire. I see more and more Asian kids. It's not that you see more and more Asian kids accept the way their parents are raising them. It's just that a lot of them are older now. A lot of them are older now. And also there weren't that many Asians back in the day, right? And so now with a lot of Asians that were born here, they get to teach their children about generational trauma, and then their children will teach their friends about generational trauma and whatnot, because feelings are more talked about nowadays. And so I think that knowledge is just being bestowed and being spread out from other kids to other kids. A lot that I'm never going to be more like my parents. I still do think that there are parts of your parents that you never are going to be like, right? But it really depends on like what degree your parents are super duper like target parents about it, though. I think but when you talk about these negative things, I think for the most part you don't really think about the positive parts about Asian parents, though. I think most of the time when people talk about I'm never going to be like my parents, it's mostly the negative parts, because that's all you internalize for the most part. You don't really remember a lot of the great things your parents have done, right? Your parents will remember it, but you won't. So that totally makes sense. From which country? I'm from America. Time smooths out everything. America. K Kona. No, but where are you from? No, not that. Not the night, dear. Earth silly. Nah, I'm from Mars. I'm an alien. I'll become a like, green blorp someday. Glorp. Yay, Glorp. Yeah, I'm that. I'm Glorp. How are you doing today, miss? Hi, Dave. How are you? I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I'm just currently checking emails and talking with my team at the moment. I don't have green. I have purple and blue. Purple and blue. How deep is your... Actually, I think I might have some green. I'm not sure. I haven't like checked last time. Alien confirmed, right? 오하루님, 하요, 어서 오세요. 잘 지냈어? 진짜 오랜만이요. 오랜만이요. 잘 지냈어? Have you ever asked anyone that borderline racist question and just go, excuse me, clears the tr-" No, I've never asked. Dude, this guy is pulling my leg. Zach, you're pulling my leg, I swear to God. This guy is pulling my leg. Leap flop drops. You're too funny. You're too funny, Otter. How was work yesterday, by the way? You're just coming good. A never-ending slurry of machine breaks down. No, you're still going? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for like another 10 minutes and then I'll hop off. I kind of get lost in the sauce sometimes, talking to chat, because I don't know why chat becomes very talkative when they see the timer go down. It's like, oh no, she's going to end stream. I need to continue talking and yapping so she forgets about the time. And that's how everyone gets me to continue streaming. they just keep yapping and then I just forget about everything. Is it us or is it you? It's a little bit of both. Mostly you guys. All the time it's like, she's gonna end stream soon. I'm gonna just miraculously start yapping in chat. They got her to go for 7 hours more once. Positive diabolicals. They are indeed. My Twitch chat is diabolical in a very positive way. Chat, which time is running out. I know. By the way, if anyone's in my Discord, make sure to pick up your new roles and your colors. All of you guys can choose your colors now. What roles? They should be in kiosk. I don't know why it's so hard to tell you. one. That's a nice fireplace. Okay. All right, Rex. I need you to repeat after me. Say, "Oh, what a pretty fire." Dang it. No, it's because the Witch of the Waste in the movie says, "Oh, what a pretty fire," when she's going a little bit senile. She's like, "Oh, what a pretty fire." And we're like, "Oh, dang, I didn't know that Rex was the Witch of the Waste." I started my work for the night, so I will see you next time. Good meeting you, and have a good 3 more. What? Yo, this guy just came into the community, and he already is in on, you know, adding more time to the stream. God dang. Okay. All right. Have a good one. Not hacking NASA. Welcome on in. I wouldn't get the reference anyways. Uncultured. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, that's fair. No, you're fine. Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Did you get a DM from me recently? No. Jason, thank you so much for the T1 for 48 months. Welcome on in. Most of the Ghibli movies are worth watching if you got the time. Yeah, they are. But yeah, I would say I'm the one that's uncultured because I think every time someone asks me, so who's your inspiration for film, and I'm like, I don't have an inspiration for film. Like, oh, then you know, where do you get all your ideas from? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just think of something. I don't watch films. I don't know. Whenever someone asks me who's my inspo, I'm like, I don't got no inspo. And it feels weird when you're talking to someone who is also in film as well. Comes from the Ukiver. It's kind of like if you're a musician and someone were to ask you who's your inspiration, it's like, oh, I don't got any inspirations. I don't listen to any artists. I don't watch movies. I don't know anything about Marvel or like any like current Netflix TV shows or anything of that matter. I don't really consume too much media. I just play around until it looks okay. Yuki kind of just does stuff. Yeah, I know. I kind of just do. I feel like Ghibli movies can be a little bit like too slow for some people, though, because a lot of it is I think a lot of people kind of enjoy very fast-paced, action-packed kind of movies. For example, I think like a lot of anime lovers, a lot of people associate Ghibli with like, and they compare it to anime, right? So if current or new generations of watchers were to compare Studio Ghibli, like, it's not fast-paced enough. Like, I want animation like Demon Slayer and whatnot. So that's a lot of the arguments I hear nowadays. It's a little bit too slow paced. So I think depending on what type of, I guess, genre you like, Ghibli might not be like, you know, your cup of tea. Not enough jutsu in my Ghibli anime. Hi Lux, how are you? The limited attention span era. Welcome back. I've also heard a lot of people didn't really like Solo Leveling because they didn't like that they were missing frames from like the action scenes. And in media, you can do a lot of like inferencing, right? You can infer that something happened between one frame to another, but they assume that but just because, you know, another anime that they really like did frame by frame action scenes, that there's a standard to be met, right? And this is really common. For example, if any of you don't know, Kim Kardashian, she wanted to trademark the word kimono for her brand, and people who just didn't know anything about Japanese culture thought that Kim Kardashian made up the word kimono, right? And so by association, you assume that it's a Kim K thing, but it's not, right? So it's also from your personal experience and associations and whatnot. Wait, did anyone not know that? Yeah, Kim Kardashian, she wanted to name her brand Kimono. That sounds ridiculous, but simultaneously so believable. It is. Wait, deadass is crazy. This was a while ago, like a long while ago. It did not go through. It didn't go through at all. There was a lot of backlash, and she obviously couldn't trademark the word kimono because kimono, you know, is a traditional Japanese wear. That's wild. Yeah. So again, I knew some people that didn't know anything about Japanese culture, and therefore they associated the idea or the word kimono with Kim Kardashian, right? So it all boils down to where you experience something first. It was only this week I discovered Kim was Paris Hilton's assistant in early 2000s. She worked for Paris Hilton. Did you know that Paris Hilton isn't actually a dumb blonde bitch? as her character is. Like, her character is like the typical like dumb blonde, but she uses it as a marketing strategy. But if you actually go and listen to her interview, she's actually a very smart woman that but she made one decision that quote unquote ruined her family's I guess inheritance with her grandfather. But she is a businesswoman. She just has run on the I'm a dumb blonde bitch kind of deal, and it's made her a lot of money, like because so many people hate on it, right? And you get a lot of money from being hated too, because people live to, I don't know, just hate on people. Can I trademark car? Oh yeah, you want to trademark Nabi species? That's a little bit rude. She's one of the original rage baiters. True. That's crazy, stealing a country's whole culture, right? I hate you. Here's some money, by the way. This stream is slowly turning into an introvert. Wiggle everything looks so cute and cozy and neat, so organized too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it's slowly turning you into an introvert. I can see what you mean. I think I think a better word for it is a homebody, because I don't necessarily think introverts necessarily mean that your home is like this. I think homebody might be a better word, but I appreciate your kind words. Thank you so much. If it works, it works. I mean, the same idea, as hate watching someone. Yeah. Do I see Calcifer? Yes, Calcifer right here. The cozy vibes are immaculate for you. Foxy Granddad. Hello, hello, welcome back. How are you? Okay, guys, you got me. I'll yap a little bit more, 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30, but no more than that because I have to actually go and film some work and I can't do it because I don't have a second camera. I only have this one camera right here, so I have to work in a bit, but doing well. Homebody is definitely a better word. But I can answer more emails though, so we need a second dedicated Nabi cam. Honestly, I would not mind that. There was some creator who said they would read through comments and delete the troll ones, and the troll ones will come back and comment again saying how their original comment got deleted, and they're like, good, I get to farm you twice for engagement. Oh my god. Turn off cam, keep talking. Oh, but I can't yap when I film. Cause I need to record the ASMR, the ASMR. Whisper? No. Is it Shinabo? Welcome on and thank you so much for the follow. Even like whispers can be detected. Now I have 2 pieces of content to record tonight. It is due tomorrow, or I'm pretty they're a little bit more lenient because I told them I've been battling a bad cough, but I still want to be I still want to deliver on time, or not on time, but you know, early. Nobody does their work early. Oh no, me. I never deliver on time. I deliver generally early. Cause I'm a little I get a little peeved when I don't get paid on time, purely because they took like 15 business days to get back to me, and they're like, okay, this looks good, so I need to deliver early. Get a load of this honor student. I mean, I was an honor student. Is it Saifati? Welcome on in. Early is the way. It is 15 business days, man. Nice flex. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm not even a student. There's no reason to flex being an honor student. The only thing I flex when I say I'm an honor student is how many hours that are down the drain. That is not relevant anymore. I wish I tried a little bit less hard in school. I'm gonna be super honest here. I genuinely wish I did. Noity, it's been a while. How are you? I'm battling a cough, so I'm going to deliver slightly less early than usual. I think in your bio it says you're an honor student. Oh yeah, for sure. Are you sure it doesn't say I'm a green glorp alien honor student? I'm pretty sure that's what it says. School is literally what's the minimum amount of work you can get to get a passable grade. Not for me. My ass would get whooped. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm gonna style this lamp after stream. I don't know how I'm going to do it. What do you guys think of this lamp though? I think she's cute. Impressive, very nice. Huh? What is? I like it. I like it too. I just don't know how I'm gonna style it. Tell me your parents weren't strict Asians, but don't tell me that your parents weren't strict Asians. My parents are strict in many ways, and they also weren't strict in other ways. My parents did not care if I dated. My parents absolutely did not care. As long as there's like limited amount of like intimacy that I would say is very reasonable, then my parents did not care. Did they hit you? Of course. Of course they did. But I wouldn't say it was like it was unreasonable. It was only when I was like a kid though. I did not get hit when I was a teen or in high school. My parents would gut me if I didn't get straight A's. Oh man. If you decide to keep lamp in stream, you can set it up so chat can control the color. Oh, I know how to do that. You want to know what chat did last time? Chat last time did this last time when I let them control my lights. They just went through all of my colors. All of them just spammed it like this. It did go rainbow, remember, Lazu? You don't remember? It literally just kept doing this. We did. Oh my god. That's the point though, no? Someone's gonna have some epilepsy, okay? I don't want to be charged to be like, excuse me, ma'am, my son has epilepsy and he had a little seizure. I don't want that to happen, okay? Rainbow baby. Oh my god. Current vibes, cafe vibes turn to rave. I've never been to a rave before. I don't even know what that entails. I just know it's very loud, according to many of the videos and Napalm telling me. Ma'am, I must know about the Calcifer fireplace video. Yes, iPad, Calcifer video. What the heck? Oh my god. I hate TikTok Studio for this. Whenever I'm inactive on like TikTok Studio, it will alert me that, and I don't know how to turn it off. Is someone calling you? No. You never been to a rave? Are you an ABG or are you really a Bay Area Asian? I'm a Bayesian. I'm a Bay Area. No, I've never been to a rave before. I've never been to a party before. The only party I've ever been to for are after parties, and I sat in the corner or in the VIP section that no one was in and had no alcohol, or I've been to mixers for industry. I've never been to a rave. I don't know. I feel like raves aren't really appealing to me. If I want to listen to music, I'll do it in the comfort of my home, with the exception of a few concerts I'm willing to go to. Play that again was a vibe. Here, okay, hold on. I got you. Here, I'll play a sound that you're very familiar with, Otter. Okay. Never been invited to a birthday party. I've been invited to a birthday party maybe like a few times in my life, but most of the time it was my sister got invited to a birthday party and I needed to babysit her. I hate you. Dial up. Okay, what about this one? This is weird. Oh yeah, Why? There you go. Are you satisfied, Otter? Are you satisfied? Blue Toad, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yuki used to be such a nice streamer. Torches. What do you mean? I may be only 22. Dude, I forget you're 22. I forget you're 22. You're a baby. Audrey, a baby. Audrey's a baby. Audrey, baby. Oh, he a baby. I don't know why when someone says that they're a baby, I just their I guess their image in my head goes from like a tall person to a kitten. Like a kitten I can hold in my hand that's sleeping. And, yeah, you a baby. I don't know. I just like, oh, you a small baby. I can show you the light. I remember my mom used to get mad at me, at my brother and I. She'd just hide the modem. Oh, so my parents have tried doing that too. And so what I would do is I would DC the modem. I would just like completely like disconnect the internet in general. And they're like, oh, how we get internet again? And so I fix it for them. I fix it for them. Or if they try to like block me from the internet, I just block them from the internet. And they're like, yeah, it broken again. You fix. $10? Oh my god. My parents would just flip the breaker box off. Oh, I see. Devious. Dude, okay, you want to know what Devious is? So you know the old box TVs? So you know how the back, it gets hot, right? So before anyone came home, what I would used to do is I would get a like a towel full of ice and put it on the back of the TV and until it was cold, and then I would take it off, and then I would wipe any remaining residue of water, and then it just seems like I never touched the TV. Are you an artist or something? I do photography, if that makes sense. Big brain. I know. I never got caught. Never. Because you're really good at drawing my attention. Oh dang! Someone coming in sliding with a Riz. 200. Yuki and her devious TVs. I know my TV screen. Okay, the TV screen would get warm and staticky. Mine's never got too warm because I didn't watch it like for too long, but it was like enough for it to warm up. But if any case, like any part of the TV that was warm, I just like quick, 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 down with like the cold towel and we're good to go. Oh, my parents don't know anything about tech. Any time they, like there's like a tech issue, it was like, Yuki, come fix right now. And they have no, and my parents have never liked the idea of me going on Zoom or what's it like a team viewer to fix it for them. It would always just, you come fix now, or I go and pay money for someone to fix for us. Also, hi Senko, welcome on in. 272, welcome on in. I do anything to feel you. The Asian accent is why? What do you mean? My dad was filling out invoices on paper the other day, though I pay for him to have QuickBooks. Oh, dang. I thought I heard my parents just now. You reminded me when I tried to teach my mom how to use a computer. Oh my god. Not tech savvy parents is a big vibe. It's both a good thing and bad thing, to be honest. It's both a good thing and bad thing. She tried to get the mouse on the exact center of the icon. Oh my god. How do I turn this thing off? You should add a point redeem to... Oh my god, no, I would get spooked. Thank you for the wrist check. I won't tell the world if you say it's like bubble wrap. I thought cracking your wrist and fingers are bad. Nope. Someone did a study where he cracked his right hand and wrist for the entirety of his life and nothing happened. It's not linked to arthritis. Yeah, it's just an old wives' tale, yeah. Where's Napu? She's sleeping in my bedroom right now. I love cracking my toes. I love cracking my back. I am just saying. Oh yeah, neck cracks are great too. Promise I won't tell the world if you say you want to be my girl. I know your fingers cross my lips. Oh, I never felt like this before. No, 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 no. I know I'm young, but I know love. Nick is a racist chiropractor. Nick, manipulation scares me. I know, right?
Thank you so much.
Well, here for a good time, not a long time, right? Oh, I just leaned my head to the right and to the left. Oh, I just cracked my neck too. If you crack like the sides of your neck, it's fine. But if you crack the back of your neck where your spine is a little more scary. Yeah, I just turned my head. I know your fingers cross my lips. Watching a chiropractor do that is super spooky. I don't know if I'd be willing to have them do my neck, but my back definitely needs something. My back is dying nowadays. People who use their hands to crack their... Oh, I can crack my elbow. Like, you guys heard that? That was my elbow. I can do it like repeatedly. What the heck? How does that work? I don't know. I just twist it. Do you guys hear it again? Yeah, I can keep doing it. I can keep doing it. I'm telling you guys, I'm old. A lot of people don't believe it, but I'm old. That's giving me tennis elbow just hearing that. I did not play tennis though. My parents really wanted me to play tennis. I played badminton instead. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Take a look again with a spin, traveling in a migration. What we'll see will define. I mean, 22 is a 2-year-old adult. How old do you guys genuinely think I am? After like all the things you've heard about me. I think you're 38. Okay. 69,000. True. There is no Dweller just sits here and laughs about how old people think I am when he knows how old I actually am. 20s to mid 30s. That's a cop out. You're doing like the full range just to like cover all bases. Give me like an exact number. He's like 50. Oh yeah, all right, okay. Late 20s to early 100s. Oh my lord. Knowing some of the things you've talked about, I think you're a 90s kid for sure. A 90s kid? Dang, that's really generous of you. You're 29 on the cusp of 30. You guys are so generous. What the fuck? I don't think I'm that young. Shit. $19 to $22. $19 to $22? Perry thinks I'm a fetus. Oh my god. The only people that thinks I'm like actually that young are my Korean viewers. A lot of my Korean viewers thinks I'm still 16. You're not a 90s kid? How old are you? I don't actually tell people my age. It's not that I don't like telling people. It's just a unnecessary number that people need to know that's mysterious about me. 32 or 33? Dang. Y'all are so generous. Who said that you can't have it all? 'Cause I choose you. You go her, people will think you're an ajumma. Her. Isn't her like very... I hear a lot of like younger people say her too though. Very demure. Hi Woos, how are you? Ways you good and fat, you know that baby, yeah, forever. You know how old I am. I think the only reason why is because you were here when I did disclose my age. Do you remember though? You're right, it made a comeback. Yeah, like her. Wow. 73, am I right? Nah, dog, I'm 69,420. I do? Wow. You remember? Wow. Interesting. I thought you were a 90s kid like me. No way you're older than my sister's age. She's 40 and dying. And dying? Dang, that's diabolical. Was born in 1973. That's a very specific number. And dying is crazy. I know, right? Well, I mean, we are all dying, so you're not wrong. Dying at 40, what she do? I know, right? Hi, Potato King. Welcome on in. I choose you. I wonder how many people here actually remember how old I was when I used to disclose my age. I think probably Dats, Dweller, Napalm, my mods know my age. Hey there, old friend. I'm a 5 out of 10 today. I could be better, but couldn't be. I feel like 40 plus years old would never do creative tech jobs. You're actually wrong about that. When I went to Vegas and I had my meeting, all the people that I had a meeting with, they were all like creative tech and whatnot. They were all in their 50s and like approaching 60s. So they're just in the background and whatnot. They were so I definitely think you're not wrong, but you're not right. And if you really think about it, there are people that are still, you know, creating all the things we love today, and they're much older as well. Not everyone that is in creative tech is necessarily young. I know a lot of people at Riot are much older too, and that's basically like creative tech. I'll say 32, 33. That's my gut feeling. Okay, all right. Y'all are very generous. Thank you. Aren't actors also creators? Yes, I would say so too. Yeah, actors are creators. Photography, all of the other things. And I feel like a lot of these older these hobbies are more appreciated by older people compared to younger people. Yuki could be anywhere from 18 to 49 and she'll sound the same. I appreciate Granny Uki a lot. Oh. How are you? I'm alright. How are you, Dats? Chat, you have to remember, Asians don't age in a linear fashion. This is true. Also, I think you immediately age at 50 is no longer a thing because of Korean skincare. Have you seen hold on. Let's see. I'm curious. Hold on. This is one of my favorite actresses. If you know who she is, don't guess her age. How old is this woman? How old is the woman? If you don't know her, she's in a lot of K-dramas and movies and whatnot. If you know, you know. But how old do you think she is? 42? 50? 45? 40? I'm gonna guess 52. You're very close. She's 43. She doesn't look 43 though. She clearly doesn't look 43. She looks like she's in her 30s. She's 43. She is 43 years old. Look how good she looks. She's approaching 50 and she doesn't have a single wrinkle on her face. After 5 years in Seoul, I'm a great Korean age guesser. True. Skincare? I know, right? Skincare. Them eye bags? There's no eye bags. They're called aegyeosal. These are aegyeosal. Can she raise individual eyebrows? Koreans don't get a lot of Botox in their eyebrow on their forehead area. They get trap tox and they get masseter Botox. Yeah, they don't get a lot of Botox on their forehead though. They get a lot of treatments on their forehead, but the most of the Botox is masseter Botox. And like basically like any like nose down to their chin and then trap Botox. Those are the most common ones. Yeah. For Korean culture celebrities, 40 to 50. No, have you seen like Chinese netizens or citizens too? Have you seen the Vampire Family where all of like including the mom, they look like they're in their 20s but they're all like 50 years old? Hold on, let me see. They're called the Vampire Family. Um, Man, I don't have a photo of them, but there is this mom and two siblings, and the mom looked the youngest out of all three of her or out of the three, like between her daughters. So yeah, I don't know. I think Asians age like super duper well nowadays. I'm gonna be one of those old guys who just owns it. That's fair. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Blacks don't crack, Asians don't raisins, and you're Blasian. What do you? I'm not Blasian. I'm not Blasian. People inject Botox into their traps. Yes, they do. So you know the collarbone, the collarbone area. If you know who Jennie is from Blackpink, if you look at a lot of her photos where a lot of people like to show off their décolleté in fashion now, especially in Korea. So they really like it when their décolleté, their bones, their collarbone is very defined and let me see if I can find a photo of Jennie Blackpink. See if I can show you a photo really quick. Sounds like it caused a back problem. No. Oh, this is a good photo actually. Why is it all let's see. Okay, there we go. Here's a good picture. So you see her décolleté area. People like it when their bones pop out. It looks like you have really small like tiny shoulders, and your traps aren't too big, so it looks like your figure and your frame is smaller, if that makes sense. Jennie, yeah, so if you have bigger traps, you look a lot bigger than you are. But having big traps is either one, genetics, two, diet, or three, you have bad posture. So what trap Botox does, it makes your traps look smaller, so you look a little bit smaller. So it's Korean skincare and Korean like Botox is all about in taking away things to enhance other things. So if you compare people's like traps, if you have a bigger trap, you look bigger automatically. Yeah, yeah, a lot of it is bad posture. I'm gonna head out. Good night. By the way, Siege X runs like ass now because it forces you on DX12. I haven't tried yet. I've tried the alpha, but not enough to have like a good gauge of it. But I don't think it will run any better because it's Ubisoft. Are you Asian? No, I'm not Asian. I'm just Asian. Ubisoft, Ubi thing. There's this one dude from C that's like 60 years old and he looks like he's in his 40s or something. I know who you're talking about. There's a lot of Asians that look like that. Or just people in general though. He looks like he's in his late 20s. People with money, am I right? People with money. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. He went viral on TikTok. Okay, how old do you guys think this is? How old do you guys think he is? 42, 45. It's not fair. 35. He is 59 years old. He's from Singapore. His name is Tuando Tan. He is 59 years old. 59. I'm telling you right now, it is diet. It is, going to the gym, being fit, skincare. It's all about preventing than trying to reverse. So that is one thing that if there's one thing you learn about how to age well with Asians, it is prevention over reversing, because reversing takes a lot more time, it's a lot more expensive, but if you prevent, then you age more gracefully. But yeah, there's no photoshopping. This guy is real. He's 59 years old and he looks like he's in his 20s, and I'm jealous. Health is wealth, like your parents say, but also wealth is still needed too. Time to go cryo sleep to prevent aging. Singapore mention. Oh, you're Singaporean? I want to go to Singapore. One of my favorite plant stores is based in Singapore. I just bought from them Soil Boy. Sleeping well, not working until 6 a.m. Oi! Oi! Profane! Here, look, I'm not here for a good time, okay? I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time, okay? Okay. If I had more money, if I didn't have to work 12 hours, I would relax more, okay? If any of you want to know why I work so much, it was because I wanted to support someone ideally loved. Although that's not the case anymore, I'm still trying to recoup all of that time now. So I'm just working my ass off at the moment. Step one, be rich. Damn it, I failed. I failed. I'm gonna throw Yuki and Ajima giant sun visor. Dang, I want to look like him when I'm 59. Clock is ticking for you. Clock is ticking, dweller. Damn, life's a thing how it is. Damn. You look good though. You look good for your age. I'm gonna be honest. You look good for your age. You don't look your age at all. You look 7, 8 years younger. It's the dancing. True. Yuki, 그게 뭐야? Not the puffer jacket. The shopping cart. Yo, I have my Costco wagon already, okay? Not the floral slacks. Okay, you know the Ajima perm is actually kind of trending in Korea, I'm gonna be honest. Bro, don't give me a puffer jacket in California. I ain't having it. Give me a visor though, sure. Is the BGM of you typing? I have pre-recorded stuff and then sometimes I use YouTube's, but this one's on YouTube. Did I shave yesterday and someone asked me where my parents were? Bro, whenever I get alcohol, I still get carded. Whenever I get alcohol, have I told you guys the one time I went to Total Wine with Napalm, and I was just going in with him to accompany him, and I stood off to the side, and they're like, "Hey, we need to see your ID," and then when I show her like my ID, she was surprised, and then we walk out and Napalm was like, "Yo, I never get carded at Total Wine, never." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Nah, they just think you're young as fuck." And I'm just like, "Oh." I see. The only time I didn't get carded was when I was 19 I was living in Florida at the time, and this ramen spot, we were there for like a pre-launch kind of thing, a pre-launch like a soft opening, and so they were limited customers, and we were pretty much giving feedback. And the waiter was like, "Hey, can I get you any drinks or anything?" And he's like, I'm just gonna give you guys this. I'm gonna have you, I'm gonna recommend these to you. And he's like, you both look like you're 21 plus, like, we can trust each other here. You guys have been here twice before. Oh dear Lord. I was not of age. And then the second time I didn't get carded was when my last year on my birthday, because I went to a nice sushi restaurant, and of course I don't think people who are below the age of 21 can really afford that place, so yeah. So 2 years ago? Oh no, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Thank you for cozy vibes. Of course, have a wonderful rest of your night. You have a baby face, of course you get carded. I have a baby face. You good? You coughing a lot? Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just my health flare. I have a baby face. I have a baby face. Do I have a baby face? Wait, does anyone know who I look like? I have a baby face. I know I have a big forehead, and I'm ugly, but at least I think so. I have a baby face. It's cause I'm fat. I have a lot of baby fat. You have a baby face? I have a baby face? Oh my god. I do have a big forehead. I have a very young looking face, so people still don't card me. Really, Otter? You think I have a baby face? Baby face, 5 head. It's the voice and facial hair. Ah, I see. I just like my facial fat. No, I feel. You get a small baby face. I have small baby face. I don't know about small. I have big. Big. You got a baby face and big old forehead. Weep, cry, sorry. Hides because it hides behind cheekbones. I actually have pretty high and like semi-prominent cheekbones. I don't need to contour my cheeks at all. I think that is something that I'll probably say thank you mama for giving me your high cheekbones, but I still have baby face though. I don't know. I don't really like look at people's faces all too much, Should have thanked the lady. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it off here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna end off on YouTube first. If anyone on YouTube don't know, I stream mainly on Twitch, so I'm gonna end it off here. Can all of my Twitch viewers say goodbye to YouTube before I end it off here? Goodbye YouTube. Goodbye. Oi. Don't you all start saying I just got here. Yeah, see, goodbye YouTube. I'll see you all another time. If any of you on YouTube would like to see more content from me, I only stream on YouTube twice a week. But I stream 4 times a week. So if you'd like to see more of me, then feel free to come on over to Twitch. If not, I'll see you all next Tuesday. Okay. Alright, goodbye. I just got here. You kind of did. But goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Have a wonderful rest of your night.